What's up? All right, what is up? What is up? How you doing, Aaron Massa? Yeah, first one kind of messed up, but it's all right. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. Since we're waiting on Phil. What's up, Will Swade? Let's go ahead and get right to it. In time, still begs the pig. Oh man. You know, Phil only knows how to beg. It's in his blood. It's in his DNA. He doesn't know what it's like to not beg. I've never seen a streamer beg as much as he does. Oh, there he is. He is back, baby. The pig roach.
All right, guys, let's get set up, get ready to go. Get started with Still Wakes the Deep.
There we go. Even though he should have been ready and should have been going already.
Game for when Elden Ring is out, right? Cool. Ready? I'm ready. Hope you're ready. I'm always ready. Ooh, data corruption warning. I love it. Love it when my data corrupt. Jason, ready to see some ghosts? Oh, no ghosts. Mutants. Hideous mutated freaks. That think that they're just like running towards you because they want help or something, but then they end up mutating you. Then you're screwed. Nothing worse. Endless mutations. Tell ya. Tips on how to control dandruff? Yeah, just stop having dry skin. What's wrong with you? Stop having a dry scalp. You won't have dandruff. Okay. You guys ready? See if I can remember the controls. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Still Wakes the Deep. This is my second stream of the game. Today I should be able to be uninterrupted and unhindered, which is great. Yesterday I had a little bit of less gameplay than I normally would do. And today we're in the the generator room. And I think
Yeah, generator, not iterator. Generator. Learn how to speak, Phil. Use your words. English. The only language you speak in your whole life.
However, remember what's his name is around here. I forgot his name. But there is a mutated person around here that's likely going to try to kill us. We have to be careful about this. Okay. Guys, please let me know how the volume sounds. If you want me to up the volume, I can do that. I think yesterday, honestly, I thought the volume was a little low when I was listening back to the videos. So please let me know what you think. Okay, I guess we're going down. Like, what are we doing with this? Are we going to the generator itself right there? Yeah, okay. Jesus. Guess he's coming. Adair, that's who's after him.
He's coming back, you need to move! Get back to mud handling and fix that fuse!
He's coming, but I don't know where to go. Hide right here. There we go, hiding, see?
Yes, thank you for explaining to us what hiding is. I didn't know. I didn't know hiding was a thing to be told.
I can't move right now because he's like right here, see? We gotta wait.
Chat,
for, like,
I am
chill out.
hiding.
Oh god, look at that. Oh my god, you can see hands and shit. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't move. I'm pinned down.
I'm pinned down.
Okay, he's starting to walk away.
He's pinned down, chat. What do we do?
It's so dark. There he is. Better grab this.
Better grab this.
It's up there, and that's where I gotta go. Holy shit, he's huge. See the size of him now? Oh my god.
Yes,
Yo, he's a
Phil.
huge, chubby boy.
Okay. I mean, now, is he your wife huge, or is he just huge? I don't understand, Phil. What are you trying to sell to me here?
Okay. Whew. There's the stairs. I gotta wait for him to go away and then go up these stairs. He's right on top of me again. Nothing to throw, so I just gotta wait. I gotta wait. I go up the stairs, I'm out of here. So it's one of these games. I have no way to attack the enemy. I just have to wait for this guy to leave. If I go up there now, he's gonna kill me. So I gotta wait for him to walk away. It should take a bit. All you see is darkness, and open your eyes there, Clyde. But there is something on the screen. Alright, I think he's finally leaving. He's over there, but I'm afraid he's gonna see me if I go up there. Jade, you didn't miss much on the podcast. It was more of a chill show today. Nothing too crazy. Kind of just hanging out. I'm gonna go for it. I don't know. It's taking forever. That way. Okay. Yeah, he's up here. I gotta wait. I'm gonna go across over there. Remember, when we first entered here, we saw all these crawlways. You're like, oh, gee, you know they're here for a reason because that guy's gonna be after you eventually. Here we go. Right there. I know I have a headlight, but I don't want to put it on because he's going to see me. Okay, he left.
Ah, shit. I was muted this whole time, I think, but
Made it.
if I was, I'll say it again. What's up, Retro? Good to see you, man. I'm doing alright. How's your day been?
Cool.
And if I didn't answer you well, Sweat, I think I did, but... No, I don't have this. I haven't played it either.
So what the hell is...
It's not my type of game. Like,
Is it
I'm the type of
actually
person, I like to be able to fight back. I mean, certain spots I don't mind, but if it's like the whole
I don't
thing,
know
it's
what
just...
mud... What,
I'm kinda
what
like,
is it
eh.
a word that means something? Is it an abbreviation? Like, I don't know what the mud means. Well, we got the generator on. Now
Who
we're
knows?
gonna
Maybe if I did that in
all
front of an
is
audience, it'd be
gambling.
different. Like, to myself, I couldn't do it.
Really? Dog Goldbox, I don't think the light would bother it. You think so? Because it could see the light, no? That's why I've tried to be tricky about leaving the light off.
Tricky?
What's weird is
okay.
there's definitely a sneaking spot here, but there's nothing after us yet, so I don't know why there need to be a sneaking spot here unless something will be after us later.
I mean, anything could be, Phil.
Exactly. Dentronic says maybe a machine to remove sediment as they drill. No idea. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know. I don't know anything about drilling. You know, I don't know about the process. Where are we
Oh,
going?
yeah, of course you wouldn't.
Lockers here. I don't know what to go to do here. This is blocked. Oh, mud handling.
This is mud handling. So the fuse box has to be somewhere.
Great.
Great.
So you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna do this, and then on the way out, and the creature's gonna come after us, which is why we have all these sneaking spots.
Phil, allow yourself to be
All the way over here. All right.
immersed in the game. Like, just,
Can't go this way.
I know it's
Come on,
asking a
Drake.
lot,
Let's
but
go
just
under.
allow
Can I go
yourself
under?
to be immersed.
Nope. Nope.
You actually enjoy it.
I go around this way. Creepy surround sound.
There's just sounds. Like, it's just sounds, Phil.
There he is. But once I leave here, he's gonna be after me. Can't go this way.
Get back.
Do it again? Oh, come on.
Come on, Phil. It's part of the adventure.
I have to do it again. That's fucking stupid.
Wasn't it that? Phil, don't be like that.
Okay. So he's after me. You can hear him in the room. Oh God, look at that.
Oh, God.
Whoa, look at that. What is it? We still don't have any answers. I don't know if we're gonna honestly get any answers about what these mutations are, or what we actually found digging in the ocean.
I'm sure you would. Like, I'm sure you would, Phil. I don't think they would just leave you hanging like that.
Coming.
I mean, unless they want to set it up for another game, then maybe they won't say anything, but I don't see that.
The blobulous monster.
What was that?
Nice.
Nice.
Whoa.
Go on, be immersed, Phil.
Not going that back out that way. Well, we made it.
There's that fucking relay.
Achievement. Into the belly of the beast.
Yes, Phil. Achievements. Congratulations. You've acquired points for playing the game.
He gave up. Oh, a hard hat you can throw. Now the phone. That's right, this phone we didn't use it last time, now we use it.
What was the goat laugh for there, Phil? Something I'm missing? Can you care to share with the class? I'd like a good laugh too, Phil.
What? Thank Christ. I finally was here, but we get separated. You alright?
Aye. The rig isn't though. We're starting to sink.
You kidding me? How long till it goes under?
Soon if we do nothing. Look, I need you to come down to the pontoons. If we engage the tension when she's in all four legs, we can buy some time.
What's the point?
What's the point?
Pontoons, the electricity, they fucking things. It's a fucking nightmare.
What you on about? You survived this long, haven't you?
Yeah.
One can be said for most of the
Okay.
on this rig.
More goat laughing. Phil.
Somebody up there must like
I guess so, even though he had bad luck with the rest of his life.
Well, he's a Barnsley fan, so he'll be used to praise.
Aye, you're no wrong there.
I'm no wrong about this either. You're the jammiest bastard on this rig, and we need that right now. So let's do this, aye?
With the
Look at the, they're lighthearted enough to reference football during this.
And I'll do the others.
Hey, you gotta do something to keep yourself sane, Phil, in all this.
From engineering.
I mean, what would you do?
I'll find my way down.
You shit your pants and cry in a corner?
I'll give you a shout over the tunnel.
Let the creature find you and do you in?
All right. This guy's still out there. Fuck. He's pissed.
Why wouldn't it be?
Luckily,
Like, why
I don't think
wouldn't
we
it
have
be
to go back out
anywhere?
there
Why
for
would
a
it go
different
anywhere,
route.
Phil, if it's looking
Cool.
for you?
Been in
You
this
know,
segment
it's
for a
ready
while.
to
I'd like a change
take
of
over your
scenery, something
corpse.
new to do. And run from this same guy. All right, pontoon access, new area. Nice. Very good. Yeah,
Nice.
exactly. Then
Very
says
good.
they're just looking for an active distraction for whatever the hell's happening, right? So reference football.
Well, I mean, what would you reference, Phil?
All right, this is new. There's a fire we got to put out. Probably got to find a fire extinguisher. I was just saying to my chat on the podcast this morning, dude, the graphics of this game look photorealistic, do they not? Like, this looks real.
Wait, I was saying to my chat on the
It's so
podcast
good
this
with
morning.
graphics now.
You mean the
Someone said
same
probably should use
people you're
Unreal Engine
talking to
5.
right
Very
now?
well, you could be correct. I guess Unreal Engine 5 is just so ridiculously
Phil, it's the same people. The people didn't change, Phil. Unless I missed something, I'm pretty sure they're the same people.
good. Finally.
Phil's talking to himself again.
What the hell was burning? There's like nothing there. It's balanced.
What's up, Tyrone D? How you been, man? Good to see you.
Oh shit. Andre the DJ says, with the game taking place on an oil rig, you know Armageddon is around the corner if you ran into Bruce Willis. Good. Fox Mulder does not think this game is scary. Well, I'm sorry, perhaps you
Armageddon.
have had a
So,
life
are you
where
saying
been
that you're
chased
going to be on an
nonstop
oil
by
rig and then go off
these
into space to
creatures?
destroy a meteorite that's going to destroy Earth if it collides into it? I don't think that's going to happen in this case.
Like, I don't know your life situation, you know. Everything's so hard for you in real life. You play a game like this, like, oh, this isn't scary because every day there's vampires that suck my blood, right? Oh,
That's not what he said, Phil. That's not what he's implying. Ah, that's what's up, Retro. Glad to hear it, man.
not going this way.
I don't think he implied at all that there's vampires in the real life ready to suck
Right,
your
you know,
blood.
exactly. It's about suspense. It's about an unknown mystery. What
He's
are
still
these
lying?
mutations? Why is this happening?
No.
Will anyone be
No,
able to make it off?
no, Tyrone. Fat Dan doesn't
Necessarily
lie.
about pure scares and chills.
Yeah, he only wants to talk about them blood diamonds, bruv. I'm gonna have to do a Fat Dan catch up because that dude, man, Jesus.
Platformers. 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 Platforming. Platforming. But wait a minute. I could run and
No,
jump to this.
you can
What is
stop
this?
that right here, right
Why
now.
does this even exist? This ladder.
Do not take that any further, Phil. Like, just stop right there.
Christ.
Yeah, another dead person.
Wait,
Is that it? That
wasn't
was the
Fat
only
Dan supposed to be
person.
moving,
I guess so.
Tyrone? Like, wasn't that the whole
you know
thing
what
he
it
kept going
probably
on
is?
about?
There's
Was he was
probably an
moving
achievement
from his
if you
home and
find
going to
every
another
dead
one?
body of the people who used to work here. I bet that's an achievement. Battleduck is here. He says, "Praise the beans." Indeed, praise the beans.
Hey, Ramen Brahmin, how you doing, my man? Yeah, he's not salty yet.
Hold it. What the fuck?
Good job,
I
Phil.
was holding and he wouldn't climb.
New lies.
There
He
it
got
is,
a
I was right.
PS.
Darth Goldbox says yes.
No.
No. Find all the dead crew. So it's not like a typical horror game.
No.
Where you're looking for hidden story logs.
No. Playing
It's definitely
Microsoft
like a horror game where
Flight
you
Simulator
find
on
just, like,
PS.
an achievement. I see.
Oh no, he's got a PS5 and playing Microsoft. Oh, bullshit.
So I'm going
Man,
for that.
Fat Dan ain't got none of that shit. The dude's forever streaming from the PS4. He needs to get out of here with that.
Oh shit! I wasn't looking. Oh!
Good job, Phil.
I wasn't looking. I looked back at the chat.
He's
and I
still
looked back.
moving,
I
only a
tried to
few
press the
boxes.
trigger.
Bullshit. I bet he's still sitting on the same goddamn couch.
That was delayed action. Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
Can't complain. That's what's up, man. Yeah, they going fine, going fine. Can't complain myself too much. Too much.
Oh shite. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, this is definitely reminiscent of 1980s horror films. A lot of 1980 horror films were just
Like
like
Fat
this game.
Dan, man, that dude been moving for like the last 3 months.
I can't see the release. Do I die
I'm
if I
still
release?
waiting for that
Yeah.
what was it? That summons
What was I supposed to do? I
for
couldn't see.
Bevisher. Like, come on, Fat Dan, let's do it. Fat Dan playing with my
No idea what they want
emotions.
me to do there. I couldn't see.
I mean, you died.
Oh, this is the part stinks.
This part stinks. Why? Because it's not holding your hand, Phil? Is that why this stinks?
Okay. Holding. Coming down. I think I'm supposed to go here.
Hey, Soul, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
How do I grab it? Oh,
How you doing
hold
today?
Right, you can shimmy over. Okay. I didn't understand that at first. I didn't see it. Got it.
Right.
Yeah, that way, it looks like it's where we're going.
That used to
but
be in a
it's
game.
locked.
No.
Couldn't have gone there.
No. Yo, Fat Dad, you fucking liar.
There we go. There we go.
Oh man, you know, for a guy that has so many issues, why don't he just call his his dad? What was it he always said his dad was?
Good old
What is
Brody.
it? What was that? Oil Saudi or some shit he used to say. Just woke up from slumber? Hell yeah, man.
Fuck. It's soaking. I need to sort it at the fuse box and it'll keep shorting out.
So this ain't gonna work. So what do I do now? Oh, here. Oh,
I
I
don't know
see.
what to do now. I don't know, Phil. You tell me. You're playing the game. I'm just watching.
Now we do some shimmy platforming. Yep.
Yes, Phil. Shimmy platforming. A sheik. Yes, thank you. A sheik. His dad's supposed to be the sheik. It's like, come on, Fat Dan, just ask your dad then. He got you. He got you
boxes.
covered.
These are what fuse boxes used to look like back in the day. They look very different today, that's for sure.
You don't even know what the fuse
Is that all you
boxes
would
look
do?
like.
You would always just replace the broken fuse with the one right over to the right. Who cares what that one to the right does? Right?
Fucking go.
Alright, so now we go back. He says, I know the yellows keep you from getting lost. It would be much nicer if you could do it in a more natural way. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I totally get it. That, oh shit. I totally get it that modern gaming, you don't want to be stuck on a part for like an hour because you don't know where to go. They make everything yellow, right?
I mean, that's the problem with gaming, though, is they're
Those more
telling
and
you
more
where to
apparent with
go.
modern games, this is going to be a common thing. There's going to be like a guide so you know what to do.
But that's what you like. You like having your handheld, Phil. Like, you accept that.
Now it works.
I don't accept that, Phil. I don't like that in my game. I like to just sit and play my game.
Great, but now we go down. But how? How do we go down?
Mad Cats, how you
Without
doing, my
dying?
man?
Fall?
Good to see you.
Do you think that's not a deep enough? Do you think I can just drop here?
Fuck off!
Yes.
Elden Ring is tomorrow, ain't
Nice,
it?
okay.
Oh,
I was able to do
yeah, I'm gonna have to
it.
restream that.
All right. Look at light flashing before your eyes when you take damage. That's funny. Oppenheimer is now on Prime Video. I might have to check that out. I mean, it's a super long movie, right? So maybe I'll watch it.
Super
I don't know.
long
We'll see.
movie.
Thanks for telling me. Let's
Phil,
see
you play
here.
WWE
Dark Starbox
Champions.
says, I wish they would find better ways to integrate it than have random paint spills all over. It takes you out of the game a little bit. There you go. Yeah, maybe.
There you
Maybe we're supposed to
go.
climb it when it was going down.
There you go.
Probably,
No,
but I
Phil, he's
survived
making
the
a
fall regardless. I received
Phil,
a $2
he's
tip.
making a statement, Phil.
Oh, it's a troll.
It's a
Never mind, I'm
troll.
just gonna ignore it. Idiot.
It's
There's
troll. He's an
$2.
idiot.
The guy is a jerk. You
Get
jerk.
fucked,
Wow.
idiot.
All right, let's continue.
Think you're gonna get the one and only Philium to read your trollish message?
Excuse me.
Nay, I say, nay.
All right, looks like we're
Phil
finally
is
out of
too
the segment.
smart for that. Just like Phil was too smart to
Oppenheimer
see
is
that
Tony Stark, isn't
porn.
it? Well, he plays a character, right? Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, that porn on his stream.
Oh,
Two
we got some
dudes
graphical
going
glitches.
at
Did
it.
you see that? There's some weird glitches going on there for a sec. Reactivate the first tension winch.
Oh yeah, I'll be streaming it.
Light.
I will
crashing
definitely be
into the
streaming it,
water
Mad
going on right
Cats.
now. Pretty neat.
Don't worry, I will be here.
Here it is. Right.
Remove the safety lockout pin.
Even if I'm late and I have to
Reactivate
start it at the
the
beginning.
mechanism. Okay, where's
I had
the
to work
safety lockout
overtime
pin?
at work,
There it
so
is.
I might have to do it again. Not sure yet.
Okay. Back to the winch controls.
They're literally right here.
Yeah. Be happy they're right there.
The cable's engaged. Glad you're alright. It's, not exactly very nice down here.
There's a fucking understatement.
I've done the first cable. You need to do the
Yeah, it's a fucking understatement.
pontoon.
Right.
See you on the other side, Kaz.
Hope so, pal. Fucking hope so.
Low headroom, look. Another dead.
I would say that guy had a sinking feeling.
There you go, another dead guy.
Come on, Phil. I at least made a joke, a pun, a bad pun, but a pun
All of them,
nonetheless.
dude. Almost everyone's dead. I mean, this whole rig was full of people. Now there's probably like 4 people alive on the whole thing. Not counting the mutations.
And did you deduce that all by your lonesome, Phil?
Beg B. Alright. To the pontoons. Yeah, Fox Mulder said he watched Oppenheimer last night and he thinks that it's interesting. Oh, it was one of the best movies of last year, supposedly, right?
He was tripping on sleeping meds.
Did it win-
No,
did it win best movie
not
of the
Fat
year?
Dan. No. Fat Dan is supposed to save us, not destroy us.
Great, now we're going into the dark. Oh, man, here we go. Can't see goddamn anything, look.
Faking being high, love it. Ah, thank you, Soul. I'll pin that for you.
Radio's fucked up.
Definitely, swing by, check that out. For a good
What is
cause.
going on with the radio?
So many people suffer with it every day, unfortunately. But, we got plenty of people trying to fight it.
Here we go.
God.
More bodies.
Yeah, Phil.
Oh my god, even more bodies washing in.
Comedy go, hell yeah. He be playing it on the night stream. Was he doing? I think he's doing it. It might be
Cillian
both on
Murphy
the
and
first
Robert Downey
day.
Jr. were outstanding in it. They did an
The
amazing job
first
since
day
our
it might
go
be
off.
the day and
Now
night
that
stream, and the
Oppenheimer's freaking
second
big,
one
big
might
buck,
be
oh,
on
Jesus.
just the
What
day
gave me more
stream.
excited
What's
for
up,
Mario and Luigi
Fandel? Good
Brothers
to
Super
see you, my
Legend
man.
Zelda
Big
Echoes of
ups. How you
Wisdom.
doing?
Like I said, I never played any of the Mario and Luigi games in that line of games, so I can't really say if they're good or not. Obviously, Zelda's Zelda, especially because it's going to be more classic style Zelda, so
Zelda is
that's the
Zelda.
one I'm excited for. It doesn't mean that Mario and Luigi's not good, it's just I just don't have a frame of reference.
I don't have a frame. You don't
Imagine
need
being
a
down here
frame
with
of
a
reference
flashlight.
all the time, Phil.
Shit.
Like sometimes you don't need that frame of reference. You just enjoy it for what it is.
Fuck, fuck.
Oh, the water's going up. Why'd the water go up?
You always kill me with that, Phil. I don't have a frame of reference. You don't need one. Just play the game for what it is and make your deduction if you like it or not off of that, and then go on your merry way.
I don't know what to do.
Drown.
I'm gonna drown. No, I made it. Or did I? Yeah, I did.
Oh, you
I
lucked
barely
out.
made it. Holy shit.
You lucked the fuck out.
That was crazy close. Damn.
You got so lucky, Phil.
Explosive hazards, triggering low smoking. In the event of drill string rupture, this area will collect petroleum overflow. So basically, this entire area is full of oil. And it's gonna blow if anything sparks. Great. And now you're covered in it too. You're completely covered in it. DC, how you doing? He
Yes.
came in with a haiku for us today.
Oh, nope, nope,
It
nope.
says, on an oil...
Nope, 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 no, 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 no. I mean, I did the wrong button, but nope, we're not dealing with a haiku. Fuck a haiku. We're not dealing with that here. We don't like haikus around here, Phil.
It's done an $8 tip this morning. Thank you to Jeremy for an $8 tip.
Oh,
Let's
$8.
go ahead and play a nice animation and get that up on the leaderboard. That'll get us up to 20 bucks in tips so far on today's Still Wakes the Deep continuation stream.
Hey, Thyre, didn't see you sneak in here.
Thank you very much, Jeremy. Appreciate
So we
that.
get the Thyre cam. You're gonna be a
Reed says you
divorce
can
and
only take
Phil
small
3G.
breaths of air
I
to find
know,
spaces,
he's taking his
otherwise water
wife's
rushes rapidly.
fucking
How many
PC.
do
He
I?
didn't even set it downstairs for her. Like he could have set it up downstairs for her. And when he told that story, he sat there and said how junky that room
What's
was.
that stuff over there? That definitely looks like stuff
That
we're
you
supposed to
are.
be reading, but how do I get over there? I guess we go over. Oh, I see. Yeah. You go over here. That's not good. It means the room's full of water.
Ah, Christ, poor guy.
Huh? Ooh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
He's a
That's
private.
full of water. That ain't gonna work.
He definitely wants someone. He still wants someone to buy him one. End of the day, he still wants someone to buy him a PC.
So it must be tricky to find every body, I'm sure. The breeze screen must be raised before maintenance can be performed. Lover must be fully engaged.
He shouldn't beg. He got over $200 last night, from what I heard.
I guess we have to. Lover must be fully engaged.
Like that's what I mean. He's still gonna beg. Like, what was it? He slipped up. I think yesterday. I think it was yesterday.
Oh,
He slipped up and admitted that $50 is a successful stream to
otherwise, if
him.
I jumped in there early, I would have died. Damn. Here we go. We would have hit the debris screen and died. Damn.
More goat laughing.
Okay. I guarantee you there's a few like well hidden bodies stick to make the achievement hard
Clearly.
to do.
Oh
But
yeah.
I don't really care about it. I'm not gonna look for everybody. I'm sure I probably already missed a few now. I didn't even know about that. Oh, that's good.
The water's coming
Spilling.
up.
Am I dead now? I'm dead. I'm dead because I didn't get the door open. I guess we swim all the way up then.
No. Did you fuck up, Phil? Did you fuck up?
Yeah, there must have been no way to do it. Keep going? I guess we keep swimming up. I don't know what else to do. This way? Aha, this way.
I can understand that, Mad Cats. I'm in the same boat, but I'm still
Why does he have
screaming.
no air already? We just started swimming.
Well, get some air.
Over here.
Yeah, exactly, Ramen. It never stops him from begging.
No? Fuck, I'm dead. Achievement? Cerebral anoxia. Drowned inside the rig. There's a puzzle where it's timed water. I don't know what to do to that.
The guy is confused. He's confused.
Where the fuck am I? What the hell is this? Where am I? What the hell? Where am I?
You're back where
Oh, this is
you.
where it breaks? So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It doesn't open. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, I know. If he have a mobile addiction, dude, he'd be set for life. Like he should have already had a
Stay
nice
the rising
PC.
water until I can go through here. Obviously, this is where you're supposed to go, right here. Can't see shit.
Can't see
This way.
shit.
But then what? Can I go through this pipe? I don't think I can go through the pipe. I don't think that's right.
Hurry up, Phil. You're going to die.
There's nowhere to go. Through here, I guess?
Oh, poor Phil.
I'm gonna drown again. The fuck they want me to do? What the fuck? This is shitty.
Math has been done.
You can't see, so you don't know where you're supposed to go. That grapple mechanic doesn't really work well. This is dumb. What a dumb part.
Bruh, no.
It's not like I could do this any better.
Dan sat at the table with David. No. I'm surprised this chair even withheld his weight. Come on now. Scanning the chat, looking for the answer.
Then this happens, you can't see.
Can't see.
I'm trying to swim.
Trying to swim.
Where am I going?
What do I do?
Okay. Over here. Wow, that was
Shite,
great.
That was close.
Couldn't see where you go.
No shit, Phil.
Ugh. Death to darkness and not being able to see in the water, basically.
Well, I mean, it's dark, so you wouldn't be able to see a lot. You wouldn't be able to see well at all.
I got an achievement for dying too. Excellent.
He's always gonna be narcissistic. That's not going
Oh,
anywhere.
a giant crack. Look at that.
His house should have been paid off, Ramen.
Still the other one.
Like it should have been paid off. The car should have been paid off. There should actually be 2 cars, one for him, one for his wife. I mean, this shit makes no goddamn sense.
Like there's probably hidden dead bodies in this.
Let me go
kind of
grab a
shit.
drink. I'll be right back.
There, you found a body in the water or something. It doesn't open? Oh, come on. So where do they want me to go then? I gotta swim under? I guess I gotta swim under. I can't see anything else in the room. Do I have to swim through the crack here, baby? Maybe. That's all I can think of, because I don't see anything else, right? Nah. It must be I gotta swim through this crack. Yep. No? No? What the fuck do I do then? I can't even hit the surface then. It won't let me do this. Even though it looks like that's where you're supposed to go, I can't seem to swim through it. Can you go further down? You go under. Okay, you go under it. Alright. Alright, that makes sense.
That makes sense. Yeah, I heard Ricado returned, and I heard he sat there and claimed he didn't care about the report that came out.
It's oil. Oh shit.
Don't say oil too loud, Phil. America will show up and take it.
Still doesn't open. Oh god, there's a mutant. There's a mutant coming.
It's a mutant? Oh, hell,
Hear a
Phil.
mutant crying.
What kind of mutant? Talking like Xavier's X-Men mutants? What kind? You gotta tell us, Phil. Tell us quickly. What kind? What kind of mutant? Is it the Wolverine figure coming home to roost?
Yeah, look. Oh boy.
Yeah, dude. It's not looking good. What game is he playing? It's Still Waters, still Deep Water or something like that.
Probably not a good thing to be calling
Still
out.
Still Wakes of the Deep. That's what it is.
Look. Oh my god.
Oh, Christ.
Game is pretty mundane. I mean, it's probably not a bad
What
game.
is this thing?
You can hear me, can you?
Oh yeah, he could.
Jesus.
Jesus. I'm sorry. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
Put him out of his misery. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh.
Oh, that poor guy got fucked.
I don't think that's O'Connor anymore. Oh my god. Ah!
Oh my god.
This thing just wants to absorb you. For what purpose, I have no idea. Holy shit.
Pretty much, Vandal. It pretty much hits on amnesia.
This shit is crazy, man.
That's.
So,
There it is.
another
There
one
you
of
go.
these.
Top tier commentary by Philip Burnell. It's crazy, man.
This will be the 2 I was supposed to do.
That's crazy, man. We ready to game.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, how
Yeah,
you
not
doing?
so bad.
Doing good.
Right.
So that's good. That's what's up. Let me put it on in here for you.
Look at this. The oil. It's fucking spilling out of there. Oh, God. Oh.
I mean, you're on an oil
Disgusting.
rig, Phil, so yeah, I would kind of expect the
swoop through
oil to
and
do just
sludge.
that. I mean, unless you know something I don't know, Phil.
So yes,
Fuck.
still no as not which is typical.
What the fuck?
Good.
Oh, I gotta bring it down.
I mean, he got like $200 yesterday, so he shouldn't complain today, but we know he is.
What the fuck is this shit that they got out of the ground? So what could this be? An alien creature? A
I
native
stream
creature
every
of the planet
day.
we weren't aware of that was living underneath the sea floor? A
Oh yeah,
fucking demon
dude,
from
he
hell?
could get the TV.
Right? What is
He
this
could
mutating?
he could get a new TV, the computer, one custom built. He could have the works done.
Yeah.
What the fuck? We're about to see something, that's for sure. It's like a membrane. See that? It's like an organic
Membrane.
fibrous membrane. It mutates you if you touch it.
No, I can't say I've had that, Roman. I mean, I've had it with a person I asked out way back in the day, but
So weird.
not a date.
What a weird premise for a horror story. What is this? Where's it going? Obviously, we don't want to go up. We want to get off.
I got it. Go.
What the fuck? Surfacing. Escape from the pontoons.
Congratulations, Phil.
So.
Yeah, definitely standard DSP commentary.
Oh no. I just don't know what the hell is going on.
You were looking for Moby Dick, and you fucked up.
Okay. Accommodation. We're back.
Can I fucking stand this cold? Jesus.
In the meantime, I go to just play some extra finds.
Warm yourself up. We gotta
Nice.
find another heater.
I
We're back in the
know.
locker room from earlier where the dude was taking a shower.
Yeah, that's what
Maybe
I'm
he's still
saying. Like,
taking a
all he has to
shower.
do is just show interest
What the
in the
fuck?
game. Like,
If he's
I
not
will
here,
say
dude.
this until the day I stop streaming.
Phone, but no
You know,
one's
he
calling.
doesn't
Call
show any
someone.
type of interest in the
We
game,
have to get
and
one
he's not
first,
engaged in it.
okay?
So his chat's not going to be engaged.
Yeah.
The trawler men.
The troller, man. The trollers.
Who the fuck cares about that?
We're trolling trolls. We're trolling trolls.
How do I get warm? I don't see anywhere to get warm. What the fuck's he talking about? Can't use the phone. I don't
Can't
see
use
a
the
heater
phone. I mean,
anywhere. I don't see
you
a
gotta get
shower.
warm before you
No
die.
shower. How do I get warm? What the fuck am I missing?
What the fuck am I missing?
What you missing is a brain.
I mean, he's definitely missing that.
How the fuck do I get warm?
Why do I get warm?
Go outside. Go to the sun. Then you get warm.
Can't
Hey,
go back
Patrick
out the
Star,
door.
don't be
I need
that
to get
stupid.
warm. Can't interact with anything to get warm. Okay, how the fuck do I do that? There's literally
I don't
no
know.
heaters. There's nothing to warm you.
Maybe Google knows it.
So we're gonna die from being cold.
What the fuck are they talking about? In here, look, I see keys, but they won't let me grab the keys. What do they want me to fucking do?
They want you to get warm.
I have no fucking clue what they're expecting me to do right now.
They want you to get warm. They were very clear about this.
All it's here is a fucking poem. A fucking poem. This doesn't get me warm. Oh my god, they hid it behind the wall on purpose to be dicks. They wanted to piss you off. Wow, that was
Yeah.
a dick move to put it like that.
The makers are doing this on purpose.
I need to
Yep.
get him.
Just to fuck with Phil.
Thank Christ.
No one else, just Phil.
Check on Roy.
Dang
Oh.
it.
Okay. They did that on purpose to annoy you. Why would you hide it behind the wall like that?
You
I
have
don't
no
know, Phil.
understanding principle of survival.
Ask them why.
Roy, fuck's sake.
Yeah, some games just don't click. Exactly.
Sorry, pal. I've been away out of the shop since I last seen you.
What's going on, Kaz? What happened with the chopper?
Cunt tried to go with us, but well, didn't work out well for him or the bird.
Bloody hell, Kaz. Is anyone alive?
Aye, I saw Finlay. We had to get the Jerry's on, and Brody as well, helping with the tension legs. You know what? I'm a fucking rig expert now.
Told you to take no time. Yeah, I'm glad you've not been alone out there. Those two are alright.
I saw O'Connor. He's one of these things, but I thought, fuck, I don't know what I thought.
Oh no, you should have put him out of his misery.
These folk are being turned into. There's something of them still in there. What's going on, Roy?
It's alright. Just me being clumsy. Once I get my shot, I'll be right as rain.
You need me to come and get you?
Oh, no, I can do it. You saw this rig out? Find a way to get us home. See you girls. Alright?
Aye.
You're a good lad.
I'm playing so bad today.
Twice Sue's loves
Like,
you.
Yeah.
He's only in the one side where he's holding up the earpiece for the phone.
Loves you.
I like that audio. Uh-oh.
Kaz?
What now?
Aye. Sorry, I have to go, Roy. Will you make it to the cabins?
That was an explosion.
Wait now.
Yeah.
You, be on yours.
Roy ain't gonna make it.
Free, mate.
There's no way.
Remember, Jesus loves you, Kaz. Everyone else thinks you're a gun.
All right, pal. Afters.
Time to go.
Investigate the flare stack. What the hell happened now? They're never out of it in this game, man. Wait,
Well,
what?
yeah, you shouldn't be.
Shit, another phone call.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there?
From the Nintendo, when the Nintendo Direct was, I have already
Dude,
decided to
what?
play some, to get some games on it. Like,
Nice.
The new Zelda.
Yeah.
Zelda.
What is this? This isn't happening.
I think Mario, the new Mario Party.
Yeah, see? He's the only
Some
one.
list already.
You're beautiful.
I? Well, I feel like an elephant.
Christ, what is this?
Yeah. It's not real.
Maybe,
He's hallucinating.
The new Mario. I don't know.
Yeah.
Not the
That's not
biggest
good.
fan of the art
But maybe
style.
this thing gets to you psychologically as well. That's why he sees his light flashing before his eyes and stuff. But what the hell could this thing be then? It's not just some crazy mutation. It gets to your brain. Your memories and shit. Well, I can't tell what caused that flare. I don't see anything over there besides this fucking creature thing, right?
Phil, what do you expect?
Huh.
What do you expect to see from back there?
Exactly, an Isaac Clarke and Nicole situation. Exactly right. He's starting to hallucinate now. So now the question is, what's real and what's
It's
not?
called the sun, Philip. It's the burning thing in the sky. You only see it once a day.
Oh, and I'm
Yeah,
sure
whatever
Phil
the fuck
will
it is.
drop one of those Nintendo
growing.
games.
Look, it's
Yeah.
growing and it's growing.
And he says, I like Nintendo. Yeah, no. Yeah, right.
He's definitely going to drop one of them.
Yep.
Shite. That's oil dripping and everything. One sparking. Fuck.
Probably that's what he's gonna do. How much you want to bet at the end he's gonna try to ignite the whole rig?
I hope he will drop Zelda
Oh, you know he will.
and
It's
complain
covered in
about
oil.
mechanics.
Yeah.
The echo mechanic.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is happening to me? Ah.
Phil. Phil, you have an audience to talk to.
Phil?
Processing quad.
Oh?
Yeah,
Are
I
you
guess
still
that's the best
alive?
you're getting.
You gotta
That's the best you're
wonder
getting,
how
guys. The
good
best you're getting.
Future games are gonna look with Unreal Engine 5. Look how good this one looks, right? So this is obviously where we're supposed to go. I just want to make sure there's nothing over here. I don't think so though, because again, this game has no collectibles.
Are you sure about that?
That's not right.
Busted. That's broken. Now we gotta fix that fucking thing.
I changed
We
my
gotta fix
second
everything on the
channel
goddamn oil rig ourselves.
just
We're doing everything.
Drago Harvey, not gaming.
Yeah, maybe. Donald Duck
Nice.
joked. He says it was the oil
Because
all along.
that
not
channel
the
is going to be
road's
for
fault. I mean, think about
FF
this.
Studio.
What if all along we thought that oil was a fossil fuel, meaning it's from, you know, previous things on the planet, and we dig it up. But what if you find out it's not?
Exactly, well
What if you
swayed.
find out
Riveting
actually
gameplay.
there's a mutated, crazy creature race living underneath the crust of the earth, and every time we drill oil, we're technically drilling into them and sucking up their blood. And so oil is actually like monster blood. And now we dug so deep that the monster is free or something, like, right? It's some crazy thing.
Over here.
Brody!
Wild.
Brody! Fucking hell, how you doing?
Better than you by the looks of it. Did you see any others?
Another person.
Anyone alive? Well, I spoke to Roy. He's not doing great without his insulin. And I've no idea where Finlay is now.
I spoke to her a few minutes ago. She's stuck until she gets past Rennick. Or what used to be Rennick.
Oh, boy.
Feels like everybody's dead or worse. And I don't know about your side of the pontoons, but where I was, the oil tanks are burst, and I think there's a gas leak. I mean, I'm looking for a fucking bright side here.
Well,
The bright side is the tips.
All right? Right
Bright
now,
side of the
we
tips.
have to deal with the stack.
Now fucking Adair's out there.
Aye, okay. Alright, the stack.
What?
I'm kind of thinking the flare shouldn't be looking like that.
No. Main
I don't think he does.
It's burning out. It could get worse. And if it does, it could spread to the derrick and cause an explosion.
Right, so we're
Right.
fucked. Again.
Not if we switch the flare onto the auxiliary gas pipe. If you go over to the processing quad, I can...
What? Have you seen it out there? Oh, aye, it's quite nice in here, you know. Maybe we should swap.
You can't work the controls, Kaz. Otherwise, of course, I'd go myself.
Christ.
Get angry.
Alright. What am I doing?
Of course you have to do the hardest thing.
Find the diverter valve. Name to the
I mean, it wouldn't be much of a game if you stayed now, would it?
flare side. I'll ignite the stack from here.
Right.
If I can't do it, then you'll need this.
Jesus.
I'll be on the tannoy if you need any help.
Blair.
Good luck, Kaz.
Right.
These two are still talking. Man.
So you, of course, have to do the crazy shit. Brody dug the radio out, but no signal, nothing. You know what we have to do? This is our fucking problem F from Finlay.
Yeah.
What
What?
does that mean?
Guy's confused again. Guy stays
I
confused.
wonder what that means. Huh.
Huh.
Well, something to do with the plot, but I don't know what yet. Can't go this way.
Figure it out, Phil.
Something to do with the plot, man. Did you know?
Why does this exist? You can't do anything over here. Look. I don't know why this is even here. Certainly can't jump there. I don't know.
It's just to see the aesthetics, Phil. That's it.
A door with no point. All right.
Like your channel?
Of course we're jumping across. Of course
I'm
we
actually
are.
learning to make hostile music.
Alrighty then.
See how it goes. And if
Yeah.
I have, I think if I have made
Fine.
one and it's settled on my channel,
Hey, Aaron Monster, welcome back, man.
I'm
Yeah.
sure my channel will pop off instantly.
It might.
And maybe he has to grow strong,
There,
bigger than Phil.
Howells. Oh.
In a short time. Phil.
Hello, Mint Cone. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's well, you see, that was Phil's mating call.
Oh boy.
That's how Phil got, you know, Panda and Cat doing that strange
Here's
noise.
coming. Oh.
Again, got me to boost this mechanic. Oh, Fallen Aces? Yeah, that looked actually pretty decent from what I was looking at.
Gotta be careful with quick times in this. Messing around.
Dents are withholding SSI to whale on Elden Ring. You know they are. You know they are. Like, watch. He's going to probably have at least 160 tomorrow.
Game over,
At
man.
least.
Now this thing broke. Oh.
Ow. Nice.
Oh, there you go.
No way out right now. Nope, there's no way out. Can't get out.
Door's open.
How's everybody doing?
Gotta get past the
What's
dare.
up, Lewis? Doing alright. Good.
Ask me how.
Playing FS7 remake. I just beat Reno and Rouge for the 4th time.
Nice. No, I didn't hear about his
Well,
political take.
he's right there, so we just gotta wait. I guess we gotta wait to see by.
Oh, when he does it?
Throw here.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna cover some of his political takes because I need a good laugh.
Look at him.
So,
Oh man.
is he ever gonna go back to Rebirth or no?
Probably not.
Wait, oogly moogly. He ain't looking so good. Alright, he went that away.
So
Yeah, I don't see him going out. I don't see him going back to it the same way I don't see him going back to Dragon's Dogma. I think those two playthroughs are dead in the water.
Yeah, like Sea of Stars also. So
I
it's
know,
one
as
of
much as he
these.
keeps saying he wants to go back into it, it's like, no, that's dead.
Yeah.
Okay. You staying cool, guys?
Oh, absolutely. Got
I
to.
do. Yep.
I think next week is supposed to be like in the 90s all week. It's like, ugh. I don't see him doing political takes though
Past that
anytime
part.
soon, Mint Cone.
I don't
Like,
think
I'd
I'm
probably
seeing
give it
this.
another maybe 2 years. He might do it.
Divert the flare gas. Alright. Isn't it like Alien Isolation? It's the same premise where you just cannot fight enemies. You know, it's just,
Oh,
it's
I
all
do
about
have
just
two
avoidance.
energy, so I was able to steal both items from the enemy. Good. And we'll just check enemy intel.
No, it's not working. The gas is flowed back towards the rig.
Yep, 4 and 4.
I'm sorry, Kaz. I need you
Just Reno, I don't know what his weakness is.
Oh,
Of course.
thank you for the sub, man. Greatly appreciate it, Mint.
Did you hear me, Kaz?
Let me see why the other thing isn't working. It should be working.
Prick.
So what games are you guys looking forward to?
Wow.
I don't really have anything I'm
So he
looking
literally has
forward to at the
absolutely
moment.
No luck. Nothing works. You gotta do it the
I'm
hard
going
way.
away. I
wasn't
might be
bad on
going
getting
on
past the
vacation
dare.
soon,
Now he's gotta
Early
fucking go
August.
manual relight.
or mid-August.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Anybody-
Caterade says,
anybody
usually I'm
ever
not a
been to the
fan of
Bahamas?
horror games where you're completely defenseless,
Uh,
but this game does
no.
it really well. Yeah, it does. I feel like it does. I think it's a really well done game. So far, I love it. It's creepy, it's suspenseful. We're not getting answers. I don't know if we will get answers by the end of what the hell's really going on, but It's scary as hell.
No,
Imagine
you're
if everyone
not.
around you was becoming absorbed.
What
to
is he
this
talking about?
monstrous
He's
thing.
talking about the
You know,
game.
if you touch it, you die, and you got to do all these death-defying things to keep the rig
Like
alive.
he's
How
kind of
you
giving you a
escape? Like, they don't have
long,
an escape route at all.
roundabout,
They have
boring
no escape
explanation
route,
of the
no
game.
helicopter. They have no way to leave. So really, they're just desperately trying to stay alive, and this could all be for nothing.
Because I'm playing a game I'm
Alright,
actually
anyway,
enjoying.
if you like Still Wakes the Deep and you're enjoying
Oh, wait,
playing,
wait,
please
wait.
consider giving this video a like, maybe subscribing if you're not, and also leave a comment. Let me know what you think so far. I'll see you in the next part.
No, wow, no beg right there. But
Okay. Whew. All right, I'm going to stretch a bit before we resume, guys. Thank you all for chilling
Never
with me here
subscribed to
today.
Phil
If you
because
are
I've seen his
enjoying the
old
stream, you can
videos.
support it
and
in
knew
some
and
way.
he's-
I would greatly appreciate it, whether that be a super chat, a membership, or a tip.
Oh yeah, he's
We have no
up there. It
memberships
is.
today.
There it
$9
is.
super chats from the
Bag.
free stream, and we have $20 in tips.
Yep.
My goal is to hit $50 by the end of the stream. It'd be great if we could do that. Thanks in advance to anyone who supports.
Getting two of those because that was a double bag. You know, I want to get $50. That's my goal every day. Again, Phil, that nobody cares about your goal. Like your goals don't matter as far as financing is concerned. Your chat. No, I didn't, Red Animator. How you doing, man? I seen the legal mindset video stream though. Like, you wanting money is not your chat's financial burden to bear. If they decide to tip you, donate, and anything else, that is because they choose to, out of their appreciation and their wanting to. All this stretching, damn, Phil. Like, quit it, Phil. Like, it always kills me because he already slipped up and said that the success of his stream is based on if he makes his $50 or not.
It's a little
That is not how you
Stretch,
operate
that was good.
a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel or any type of streaming channel in general.
Yeah.
Battleduck says, "What a great AAA release. Got me worried for a moment there'd be no good releases this year except indies. Oh wait, yeah, I know. Elden Ring is our savior, I guess. Elden Ring
Elden
and
Ring-
Street Fighter content. It's
Elden
like,
Ring
there's
is not
nothing
going
coming
to
out from
save
any
the
big
business,
studio
Phil. Quit
that's
it.
been any good, you know?
Like, you're gonna make
You
some
gotta hope
money.
that
He's
some of
definitely
these
gonna make
games
his
they've announced
goals
now
when he plays
are
Elden
gonna be
Ring.
good. Star Wars Outlaws, I hope. Right?
I thought you weren't playing
Fine with
Outlaws.
Wukong, which again it's a gamble. It's their first major game. Like all these games coming out, I don't know. Are they any good? I don't know.
See,
Oh, man.
see, this is the thing. Like, you're
Okay.
basing if the game is going to be good on money. You're not basing it on your enjoyment of the game.
Alrighty, everyone, let's continue. We have to go manually re-divert and ignite this gas. I'm sure this will be an easy task with absolutely no
I'm
problem.
teasing Battle Operations 2. Oh, shit.
But there's coming.
I mean, we know he's going to bust right through that door.
What a dickhead.
Go Kingdom Hearts.
He's
That's how you don't.
Right
It's hard to
behind you,
watch.
you hear it.
Oh, I'll admit, I've never watched that.
I'm stuck. I got stuck there. I'm dead.
And
I got
you're dead.
stuck and running straight. I didn't do anything
Like,
wrong.
I never
Stupid
watched
game
his
got me
Kingdom Hearts
stuck.
playthrough.
I didn't do it wrong.
Yeah, you did. You got stuck.
No, but it is the game's fault. Not his. It's, the
Exactly.
game.
Oh, exactly, Rob. Like, it is objectively bad. Like to see him try and hold his own other than Fight Club. Oh no! I've been watching Ouroboros do some of the PvP matches. And oh my god, dude, it's sick.
What the fuck? Oh god, I almost died.
Climb, Phil, climb. He's right on your heels. He's gonna murderlize you.
Okay. There he goes.
Did you say Kingdom Hearts?
Maybe we'll burn him. Maybe the flare will burn him.
I'm doing this!
Oh, that's gonna cause fire.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a lot.
I should
of,
watch it.
hostile
Oh
kicks.
man,
you wanted to die? Maybe
definitely should watch it. Oh man.
Yeah, look. You want to live as a mutation. Holy shit.
Jesus.
Why would you?
Oh my
Why would you go back
God.
that way? Oh yeah, everybody knows Phil's a fake gamer. Like, when he talks about old games, he can't tell you anything about the games that he used to play.
Yeah.
Like, and that's a classic
Fall again.
sign.
Oh my God! Whoa!
Like, that's a classic sign he's not a gamer.
Crazy.
Like,
Then
you could
Travis
ask
Bravo-
someone who's been
Bravo
playing
graphics
games
team-
like
design
all their
team
life.
explosion. Yeah, it's real well done.
You could ask them about any game they played in their past. They'd be able to tell you about it.
Go, okay? He's carried a fucking torch for you since school. He's always hated me for being the bigger man and for having you in those beautiful fucking wains.
Oh, no. Bigger man! You are shitting me, McCready. You're the bigger man. I've got more brains and bigger balls than you have. What about the kids? The flat's in your name. You got it, Berlin, and they just take it away.
Listen, Suze, come on.
No, you just shut it, McCready. You sit your ass down and you just listen to me.
How can we not just talk about this?
Because I am smarter than you, that's why.
Ow, damn.
And I will not let you drag those girls down. Sort this.
Yeah, well, you're the one who married the dunce, you fucking idiot.
Sort this or I will leave you. You understand?
Wow, Phil.
Suze, look, I'm really sorry.
That's just enough. Okay, just get out my sight. Try not to put anyone else in hospital the day, yeah? That might make a nice change for you.
Like, Phil always
No, you know,
laughs at
it's
misery.
true. Once you get older and you become
Yeah.
responsible and you get married and you have a family, things change. Like for example, before we continue
Things
with this dialogue,
change.
when I was younger, I was stupid. I was irresponsible. I
Still.
would
Oh,
take
here we
risks, I
go.
would do dumb, risky shit. I would talk shit. I would get
Still
into
stupid,
fights and dumb shit like that, right? Now that I'm older, listen, I'm a married man. I'm responsible now.
I'm
I
a
can
married
choose better.
man.
I can't be doing dumb, risky shit because,
Okay, that
quite
works.
frankly,
Sweet.
I have a family that depends on me, right? I have a wife, I have a cat, a household to maintain. So I have to be more responsible of a person and not do dumb shit. Back, when you're younger,
Well, then stop playing WWE Champions as much. Stop blowing all your money in WWE Champions. How about you actually stop streaming day and night and spend some time with your wife as you claim you want to do? How about maybe taking a few more days off from streaming instead of doing it 6 days a week like you claim you do? You don't care about anyone but you, Phil, and this has been made abundantly clear. John Howard, respect the pack. Your jobs that you've told us yourself. Even Brian. I can even say Brian. No, Phil, you only think of yourself. Even as far as the Side Scrollers interview, where they were actually trying to help you, and you didn't want it.
you act in a certain way because you think, oh, I'm by myself, nothing matters, who cares, right? You have this almost like nihilistic view. But as you get older, things change as you mature and your life situation changes. So I feel like what happened
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
writing him is that even though he
there's
grew
so
up
many
and he
people
wanted to
come
have
in,
that adult life,
Mint Cone,
marry
that
a
it's
kid,
just like,
he sadly didn't take on the responsibility.
it's just so many
and change
people.
himself for the better to be that person. So he takes on all the things of, mature adult life, but then he doesn't act like a mature adult. He goes to this bar, he beats the shit out of a guy, sends him to the hospital. Now the cops want him, right? And like his wife said, everything's in your name. If you go to jail, they take everything. We have nowhere to live. It's your fault. So I get it. I totally get it.
You get it. He gets
I
it,
totally
chat.
get
He
the
gets
plot,
it.
But this is, first of all, it's on him, but it's also on the wife because you married this guy who you knew were apparently like that, right? It's not like if you're marrying someone, you know who they are and how they act. So I'm sure she didn't think that he was Mr. Responsible when she married him, right? So what? So it's kind of both of their fault. Sounds like in the conversation, she's putting it all on him, but it's like, now wait a minute. You know who you're marrying. It's not like you met a stranger and you got fucking married and now you're stuck with him. If you knew he was like that and you were okay with him.
What is this take?
Right? So I don't know. I don't know.
What is this
Both
take?
responsible here, but yeah, he's the one getting into fights and getting the whole family's facing the repercussions, and obviously now he's psychologically being tortured by this.
What the hell
are
was
we?
that, Phil?
Yo, What is this?
The hell kind of take was that, Phil?
What the? Where are we? Oh my god. We're getting like deeper and deeper into this shit. Look.
Okay, so
we're
my
under the
stuff
rig. Now,
should be
remember the beginning
working
of the game,
now.
we were under the rig. Now look how it looks. Holy shit, this thing's changed.
Oh yeah, I've heard part of his take on
growing.
incest, and it's like, oh my god, Phil, no. Yeah, exactly, Ramen. Apply that to
It's
Cat.
growing, but the question is, why is it glowing? What's causing it to glow like
I mean,
that?
Cat
That's-
married you,
that's
and
the
look what
weird
you've done to
shit.
her.
Some weird creature.
This dude loves to cause his own issues. Oh yeah, Fandel. He always causes his own issues. Phil and his dad, they
Oh my god.
like the thing with that
It's the
too,
drill from the
man,
beginning.
is he admitted he conned his dad into buying him a
Definitely
grill.
drilled too deep. He's hearing her voice. Oh my god. It psychologically destroys you. Ooh, some nice balls. Anyone want some?
Of course, there's Phil with the balls again.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Alright.
Oh, what a day.
Oh, I bet.
Yo.
Oh, do I have to redo my... Oh. Alright, I'll redo it later. I think I got my notifications working again, finally.
The whole thing's shaking. My controller's going crazy right now with vibration.
Oh, it
Calm down,
is?
calm down.
The controller's going crazy with vibrations,
Hello?
Phil.
Are they insinuating I need to do something with this? 'cause
You want
it's
to say
yellow?
something, Phil?
You need
That he
to...
has all the survival instincts of a lemming.
No. Wow, they fooled me. They painted it yellow and I didn't need to do anything with it.
They fooled me, painted yellow, didn't do anything. Okay.
What the fuck? Oh, I see. Ah. Monkey bars.
But I was saying, like, you know, he should not be streaming as much. He should take more time off to be with his wife, whom he claims he loves, and
Shit.
and complains he doesn't get enough time with her. And it's like, okay,
That almost gets
then
me every time.
go spend time with your wife. Plain and simple. Spend time with your wife, and worry less about streaming like every single day. And if you really are that hard up for money, get a part-time job. Like, you can actually get a part-time job and still do this.
All right, look
Or
at the
vice
area.
versa.
Engineering. So apparently we saved the rig with the flare. The whole flare was removed from the rig. It blew off.
No, it was my parents' spot, man.
How? You got to think at this point we're probably starting to enter.
Ooh,
into the
fell
endgame
bios
cycle
flat.
stretch. The game is
Oof,
only around
damn,
5.5
man.
hours long.
Still. Oh yeah, Mintcone. The fact that Darius sat there and asked Phil, should someone either get slapped on the wrist or get arrested for abduction is fucking crazy.
Been laying no
And the
way
fact
through
that
engineering
Phil
is full of oil.
entertained that
We do
thought.
this, I don't want to give up. We can get out. We lost
Phil
Kaz.
entertained
We can sort
that
this
thought.
out.
And
Don't
it's
do
like,
anything
are you
stupid, Brody.
fucking
So,
serious, dude?
Brody and Finlay think they're the only two left alive. They don't know that Kaz survived. Okay. They're writing notes to each other. So now we have to go through engineering, which is full of oil. Great.
Phil, quit saying oil or the US is gonna show up and be like, oil, that
I'm
shit is
swimming through
mine.
the oil one day.
Oh,
in the
God.
merry, merry month of June. And rhyme.
Just shut up,
Gas
Phil.
separation area.
Finlay. Jesus Christ.
Cleary, how the fuck are you no dead?
I thought I was.
You fit to help?
Anything help?
Aye, if we can cut ourselves loose and quick like, we'll buy us time, maybe enough.
Do we even know if anyone's coming?
We've been off radio for hours, so aye, I should hope so.
Finlay. Good. Let's. Cat.
Oh, someone else?
Aye, he's a walking, greeting miracle. Are we doing this or no?
Aye.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's definitely a creep. Like, he needs to be on a list, as we say.
Hopefully we balance out, maybe end up higher in the water. I'll need you both in marine
The
control.
White, how you doing, my man? Good to
Roy.
see you. Big ups
Oh
indeed.
boy.
Now we get, let's see, where is it? We get Dwight Cam. Good to see you, man. How you doing?
No. You have to get to Marine Control with Finlay. It's a two-man job.
It's a massive derp on your part. Forgot one turn off the. Oh,
Fine.
So don't promise.
I gotcha.
But this place is filling up with gas and oil from the drill to the derrick. God knows where else it's leaking to. I can't recommend it.
I know, but I'm going. I have to.
Engineering's your only path up there, and it's flooded, so you'll have to swim.
Swim through the oil.
It's a long way. Plan each step. And if you're underwater, stay calm.
Oh, aye, that's exactly how that'll go.
Enough.
Enough.
So let's go.
There's gonna be a lot of
Ooh,
underwater
ELW
segments
returns
coming
tonight. Tomorrow night. Hell yeah, boy.
Coming, Roy.
Now, if you guys haven't seen it, definitely watch Dwight's
Great.
ELW. You want some top tier lol-cal wrestling. Phenomenal. You always have Dwight
There's gonna be a
and
ton of
Miles
segments coming up on
commentating
air.
on the matches. You get some Singaporean canes, some high rent district jumps, the Clussies, Rydrake and the Dwight problem. Check it out. Sometimes the announcer's table gets busted. But, you know, these things happen in show business. Definitely check it out if you haven't seen it.
No way through.
Phil had a take on the American flag. Oh, I can only imagine what his take on the American flag was.
Oh God.
Oh, of course he hates fireworks. Phil hates everything. Like
We were
anything
doing
people find
engineering
fun, he
earlier,
hates.
We saw this, remember?
Consider some of the
It's
things
just- it's
DSP
still
won't talk
growing.
about. He's entertaining that conversation. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The fact that he entertains that thought process or that idea says a lot. Like a whole hell of a lot.
There's some air over here, I think. You can't.
Yes.
What do you mean leave forward? I can't. Oh, I was supposed to do it from down here. Now wait a minute. I was supposed to know this.
I
was I
mean,
supposed to know
you kind of have to look around and see, Phil.
I'm gonna drown.
I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Need
I
no.
made it.
See, you
Oh.
thought you were gonna drown.
There was no way to know that that was there until you were already there, not grabbing it. You know what I mean?
No, I just think of looking, using the eyeballs that are in my skull. The things that are attached, to my
Is
brain.
swim in here? No.
Oh, I did.
I am.
DSP versus the internet. Like, Slayer is his biggest member for that.
Came from there, so I start going this way. Yeah, follow the yellow, see?
Yeah, follow the yellow, see?
The yellow you'll follow. Okay.
Well, wait, wouldn't you be mad about that, Phil? Like, if it didn't have the things to tell you, wouldn't you be mad about that?
Well, you never know.
This is true.
No. Now a shimmy. Whole lot of platforming going on. In a lot of ways, this does remind me of like Mirror's Edge.
Mirror's Edge. Oh, damn. Well, went the Mirror's Edge route. God damn.
Damn.
Not the Mirror's Edge. Come on now,
Some
Phil.
oil in here. Must be a leak somewhere. Fuck. That's all we need.
Well, I mean, you could always just
Or this
spark a
one.
cig and there goes everything.
No more swimming. This is all locked off. More swimming. My favorite thing to do.
I mean, the guy told you that you're going to be swimming a lot here. This wasn't hidden from you. He said that. You're going to be doing a lot of swimming here.
The water effects are quite good, right? I mean, Unreal Engine 5 looks pretty impressive. I haven't played too many games with it, right? Only a few. But It fucking looks sweet with the water effects and everything. You imagine if back in the day we played all those classic FPS games, like Half-Life and shit with graphics like this? It'd be insane.
Oh, geez, that's way too small.
Good job.
DJ says a developer should make a good Wizard of Oz game. Huh. Or maybe a game set in Oz, but it's not the story of Dorothy, but it's
Nanny State.
Well, I'm stuck.
No, you can't be stuck, Phil. That would be bad for business if you're stuck. Can't be stuck, Phil. That would be very bad.
Surface. Okay. Right here. Nice.
Nice.
If you don't like underwater and losing your breath, man, like if you like played classic Sonic, remember classic Sonic games?
Yeah.
Underwater, you're like dun 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 dun.
Yes, because none of us know the theme.
Playing this one.
None of us know the drowning theme in Sonic. Nobody. Nobody knows it.
What now?
Exactly.
Oh, what?
Good job, Phil.
What?
You just fried
There's
yourself.
No fire there.
Well, the game said otherwise, Phil.
There was no fire. Where am I?
Oh, yeah, it is, man. Yes, it is.
Where am I? I wasn't supposed to go down. I think I was supposed to do this. So I'm supposed to go up, but there's blatantly a ladder down that goes into the water. Okay, how much you want to bet down there? There's a body. And it's a hidden body to get the achievement. That must be what it is. 'Cause I thought that's where I was supposed to go.
Well, Phil never understood what he was doing anyway, so...
No big deal, I guess. Alright.
I mean, what do you expect from the idiot?
Exactly. You know, you don't expect much from him.
Burning while I'm swimming, just saying. It's like not the first thing on my mind.
You have oil mixed in with water.
I did hold it. What? No, I definitely pressed the
Good
trigger.
job.
Well,
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? What is going on right now?
I mean, what do you expect?
Drown?
Like, what was the last time he had a decent idea?
It's
Never.
filling with water.
Precisely.
So even though I fell, it didn't matter. Because the room filled with water anyway. Oh. Okay then, I guess.
Yeah, Phil wants a lot of
That was
things.
weird. How could you fall? What?
Phil wants a lot of
Right.
things
I
from,
don't know. That was very
from the
bizarre. I
world.
can't explain it. I don't know what happened. I did hold left trigger when I jumped, and it didn't do it. It didn't work for some reason. Maybe that was scripted. I
It
have
didn't
no clue.
do it.
But I made it anyway. Oh, we're back in accommodation.
Fucking cold. My bones are like fucking ice.
This shit again.
I think the last good idea he had was...
Peter.
let me think here. Oh, wait, I know.
Darth Galbox
Stop
says,
streaming.
when I played, I thought that was a glitch for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I realized it must be intentional. I guess so, right?
Fuck's sake.
I don't think I did anything wrong there.
Enough waiting.
I don't think I did anything wrong there. I love it. I don't think I did anything
he's
wrong
so
there.
important, and he's like, all right, enough waiting around. Dude.
Did nothing wrong. I
desperately
did everything
needed it
correct.
A second ago.
I'm actually honestly waiting till Friday for his Elden Ring stream.
We go again.
Yeah, I'm gonna restream that.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and join you for
That's why I
that
go do
one.
this. I've never seen a game with
So,
a space
because
heater
I'm still
mechanic
off
before, I
Friday.
know, right?
Oh, nice. That's what's up.
But I might be late because, like I said, Thursday's my 24-hour stream, so I might be late for that.
Hey, man, it's all good. You don't have to explain it to me, man. I get you.
I just remember last year, the only reason we had to stop, it was like a warning sign for my PS5. It literally decided to crash on
Probably
me.
another body.
After 15 hours straight of playing Final Fantasy, I'm like, yeah, I'm taking this as a sign. I'm taking a break.
Yeah.
Looks a little different than before.
I would definitely say that's definitely a sign to take a break.
Has gone to roof, Roy.
Also tried to adjust things on my OBS without killing my PC because I tried. We had a failure recording for one of our episodes for Triggering Chaos.
I enjoyed your playthrough of Prey 2017.
Which was
I
supposed to
hoping
be
for a
up
sequel, not
or
many people bought
this
the game.
morning.
Exactly. Yeah, it
But
sucks.
for some reason,
I
it didn't
thought was
record the
a
full
great
episode that we
game.
wanted it to. So we tried to
Excellent plot and
re-record it this morning, and nothing wanted to work right.
Fail.
Damn.
So this morning, I was just really pissed off. I was like, you know what? I'm just calling it a night, and I'm getting some sleep before I throw my computer out the window.
That would definitely be a thing.
So I got it set up now. So if you guys want to join me
Oh
for
my God, look at leg.
any of my gameplay playthroughs here, now your icons pop up on my stream.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta reset that up.
Do you need to link for it?
Yes, please.
Oh yeah, sure.
DM
Give me
me
1
that.
second, because I just had it up because I was trying to find it myself.
I gotta assume this is our last time in a
In the
combination.
meantime, I'm
Just
trying
saying.
to make a hostel
All
of my
right.
own.
Nothing wrong with that,
That will
man.
be up in the galley chat.
Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Andre the DJ says
Just
the
that's a
game
nice
seems
little
very
thing, and I'm
touch.
trying to
You get-
keep
and it's
like
a
I'm trying to
safe
keep
spot.
everything
You
simple,
also
but I'm trying to
get
add like
exposure
little
to the
flares here and there.
game.
Yeah.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God, that's glitchy.
What the fuck?
Oopsie.
What the fuck was all this?
It's Phil. He likes to
Checked
make
out
all
the
these strange
rules
fucking
earlier today.
noises,
Sure, we're
and
gonna do it now.
we just kind of listen to it, and it's like, okay, Phil, time to take you back to the old folks' home.
Roof access. Way down the hallway.
You know, Grandpa needs his pudding again.
What the fuck? Oh man, who was that?
Up, down, fucking somewhere.
Who was this poor schmuck? God damn. Here it is. What's in
But yeah,
the
you ever
bag?
play
What's
the
in
old
bag?
Lemmings game for the
What's in the
PC?
vibrating bag?
Which one?
Lemmings?
No.
Come on, tell me what's in the bag.
Are
Yeah,
we really
pretty
doing
much.
the box again?
Pretty much,
Oh
Phil
my
is a lemming.
God.
Unless chat pretty much sets up a roadblock for him, he will walk right off that cliff and not give a shit.
Damn.
What the?
That's my question. They awakened something on that rig that
Uh,
they should have left dormant.
yeah.
Oh, everybody's seen the clip with Black Lady walking. That's why we always make the joke. Like, well, not the joke, but the serious question is, what's so funny about the Black Lady walking? Because he still has yet to tell anybody.
Sorry, man.
They're pretty creative, right, with the way they did this.
Pretty
Where I was,
creative.
that was the dead end right there.
Okay, I guess.
Pretty creative that they created an area that earlier in the game looks normal, and now it's completely destroyed and mutated and contorted and fucked up. And now they have these different ways to go through it. It's well designed. I'm honestly surprised at how well designed the game is. I wasn't expecting it to be this kind of like polished.
Okay.
Still up here.
Get past Trots. Trots is still here, huh?
Jesus.
What's up, JDX? Never win.
Well, I'm dead.
Go underneath Phil quickly.
Oh, look.
Yeah, second like I just said in the galley is the best example of lemmings.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No, real life lemmings don't do that because it's an extra creature, but
You
this
can't
is a
see
game,
me.
so.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
They're all blind. They must all be blind.
Or
Phil,
it's,
you got something in common.
Or
shit.
it's the programming in the
All
game so that the player is not
Once they're
completely
mutated,
screwed.
They can't see, but they can hear.
I mean, that's another way you can look at it. Just saying.
Crotch, he was the one in the laundry room, right? He was the first mutation we actually encountered, I think. They all look at this. Oh god. Ugh. Oh god, there's someone else.
Yeah, that game didn't make it past the fun levels.
Yeah, did Trotz melt their bodies? He like melted them.
Made for
Holy
lemmings. Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Dang.
Come on.
You got
Now
fucked.
wait a minute. Now just wait a minute.
Wait a
I
minute.
opened the door, it's instant death. I didn't even get to see him. It was literally instant death.
What the hell?
Instant death, instant death.
Christ. The Trots do this.
I mean, he got fucked.
Roof access. I'm so close.
How's it feel getting fucked over like that,
Yeah.
Phil?
Bathroom. I'm not looking in that stall. Yo, the stall opened. I'm not looking in there. Fuck that. I'm not
Really?
stupid.
Any other time you were ready to look in there and try to look in the stall? You've
Alright,
done
I'll
that
look in the
for
stall.
every other game.
Oh!
Of course. There we go.
Shit. Okay. That was the world's worst dump.
And we're back with the scat fetish.
Oh, God. Absolutely disgusting.
Phil sure
man,
loves
this
his
game is
scat
some
fetish.
Body horror palooza. Seriously. Oh my god. Whoa! Crocs is after me. I can't move any faster.
I mean, that means he's moving just as slow, Phil.
Incredibly slow vent chase.
Like, it's not scary if they're that slow.
What do I do here? Dead end. Fuck.
I don't know. What
Did I
do
eat the
you
sandwich?
do, Phil?
Eat the soggy sandwich. I need some pastrami. Oh, I got my nice power up. Here's supposed to go right here.
Okay.
It's funny, pastrami sandwich is sitting there. Pick up.
Where's insulin? Is here?
We got the insulin. Holy shit. What if you missed that? Could you have missed that? Maybe you could. Because you might have not been paying attention and just ran right by there. Oh, he had a good sandwich too. What do you have? Let's see. Some food here.
Are we looking at the dead people's
Yeah, you could
food?
have totally fucked up. Wait a minute. What the fuck am I looking at out? What the fuck am I looking at out the window? Look. Why are we looking at an endless corridor of windows? That's kind of weird. I wonder if that's intentional or not. All right, anyway, we got Roy's insulin. We could have missed it if we weren't paying attention. I wonder if that affects the outcome of the game if you don't get it, right? Maybe Roy dies if you don't grab it there. Oh, no!
Hey, San Antonio Spurs fan, how you doing? Oh yeah, Phil should be a case study.
Yeah, look, it's doing it again. Look at that. What the fuck? How is that even possible?
That's your vision.
They're all losing their minds. Like, that's not really like that. He's just seeing that. He's losing his mind. At least he got the insulin. Again, I wonder what would have happened if you didn't get the insulin. Right?
It's kind of
You get
obvious.
to Roy with no insulin, and then Roy dies, and you can give it to him because you're an asshole. You can get it. That'd be really fucked up. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Well, I
Look at
mean,
this.
how do you explain anything with
that's new.
Phil?
Right, he up here!
It's defying gravity now. What the fuck is going on?
That is true.
That shit floating.
Jesus.
What the fuck? Look at that.
That's good to hear, San Antonio Spurs fan.
Crazy.
I'm happy to hear it. Gotta enjoy them type of days, man. Gotta enjoy
Oh my
'em.
god, that's epic looking. It totally
Epic
looks like the
looking?
marker from Dead Space, though, right? Like, I think that's the kind of vibe they were going for. It totally looks like the
Oh, I thought it was Kirby's Epic Yarn.
It looks like it's forming something, a spire of some sort, right?
That must be it. Thank Christ. Roy! Roy, talk to me, big man. Come on, Roy.
Damn, he died
Wake up,
anyway.
you prick. Please wake up.
He's dead.
Wake up, come on.
No shit, he's dead. Congratulations, Phil. You're a
He
goddamn
died.
Just
genius.
figured it out.
Insulin. Ah, fuck. That really sucks. After all
And why are you
that.
laughing about it?
Roy, don't leave me. I can't do this, man.
Because he's an idiot.
I'm scared, Roy. I'm fucking terrified. What am I gonna
I mean,
do?
how else are you going to explain anything he does?
This is true.
Damn.
He's gonna fucking kill me, man. She loved you, big man. She really loved you. So did my girls. Wait, what am I gonna tell her? Oh, sorry. Her Uncle Roy's not coming home. Aye, I know. Me and Ollie. I love this big man, do you hear me?
Phil, why are we laughing?
I love them.
He doesn't know.
Like, he always just laughs. Like, that's the thing that doesn't make any sense.
He was like a brother to him, I guess. Or maybe it really is his brother. I don't think they ever actually explained that, did they? He very well might have been his real brother. We don't know.
No. Phone. Better answer. Who's this?
Finlay, Kaz. You got to Roy. Good. Look, Kaz, the water's up to admin, so I couldn't get to Marine Control. You need to try and get there from where you are.
Oh my god.
Aye.
Aye.
English bastard better coming off.
Smells Lovecraftian. Oh, yeah, it's definitely Lovecraftian.
Kaz? Kaz, you still there? When you're not shouting, I start to worry like. Does Roy make a fuss? Put him on. I'll get him tailed. Kaz. For fuck's sake, what's going on?
Roy's not coming.
Ah, Jesus. Kaz. Did you not make it?
Oh, it's too late.
Fuck. I'm sorry, Kaz.
Came up here for nothing.
For nothing?
The big man.
Okay.
I let him down. He was relying on me.
No. No, you did everything you could. You went back for him. None of this is your fault. It's not anyone's. Look, I'm sorry, Kaz, but we need your help here.
Oh.
We're fucking going down otherwise.
Aye. I want half this fucking rig.
Good. You need to find a way across the deck. Get to Marine Control Room. Call
I mean,
me
you could always just
and I'll talk to you.
detonate
Alright?
the rig and be done with it.
Damn. Well, assuming we're heading into the home stretch, considering we're seeing this kind of feels like Endgame now.
Kind of feels like it. I mean, see, I don't gauge my games like that. I just play them.
Oh my god.
Like, that's all you need to do is just play your games, Phil. Just play them. Nothing else. Just play them and enjoy them.
Look at this. This game is not what I thought it was going to be at all. But I'm
What were you
pleasantly
thinking?
surprised at what it turned out to be.
Well, what were you thinking it would be, Phil?
Oh my god.
Explain to the class what you thought it would be.
Oh my god.
Or not.
Slowly now. Steady.
Guess he's not going to explain it to us.
What the fuck? I didn't know I was going to fall.
Good
I didn't mean
damn.
to. I was just
Good
trying to
job,
sit on the
Phil.
edge, so I was going to look around and see what I needed to do. I didn't know I was going to just go slipping right off the edge.
It's raining. You're
I
on
just- at
a
least where I
wet
didn't get infected.
deck. What do you
I mean,
expect to
yeah.
happen?
sucks that he died, but at least he didn't turn into a mutated freak. Be stuck like that. So I'm supposed to grab
exactly, unless money is involved. But money is always right.
Indeed.
This is insane. Look at this thing. I tell you, it looks just like the marker from Dead Space. I think that's what they were inspired by.
Oh, you have no idea, Mint. He says a lot of things a lot. That's how the memes are made of him.
What am I doing? I'm not jumping. Fuck that. I'm going this way. Look at this. Oh, fuck. Giant roar. Oh, how convenient that they're gonna line up perfectly.
I mean, it wouldn't be a game if it didn't. It's got to.
Oh shit! Oh fucking shit!
How do you not? Like, how do you not notice that, Phil?
I looked at chat and I missed the quick time. Fuck.
Phil.
Why?
Yes, it sends you a spoon. So you can eat the shit out of his ass.
Fucking quick times. Shit.
Yeah, Phil, you are the one who decides to look at the chat while doing
I'm also
it.
not used to quick times being triggers like that, you know? Most games it's a face button. You just tap. This game, I hold a trigger. Like, fuck.
There have been other games that use triggers.
Oh, fuck. I died. Son of a fuck. Oh, no. Oh.
Alright, he's just trying to do this for a YouTube short. That's all this is.
I was doing the shimmy.
Yeah.
I was doing the shimmy as instructed. Oh.
That's not even funny, Phil.
Imagine if the main character of all horror games was Vernon from Ninja Turtles cartoon. Oh, I was doing what I was told. I don't get it.
That's your whole career. Your whole career is not getting it.
Oh, I slipped and I tripped and I took a dip. Son of a bee. Irma, get me a coffee.
You saw a possible tip incoming? Yeah.
Alright. I really don't know how I felt. Oh no. Oh.
Hey Hofter, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, trying way too hard.
What's his name? Like Rathbone, what's his name? Something Rathbone or something, yeah. The guy who works for the New Yorker. The New Yorker? Oh my god.
You just stop while you're ahead, Phil.
Oh my goodness. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh. Why has it happened to me?
It's just more annoying than anything.
Oh god, look, it moves. You have to wait. You have to wait for it to be lined up. Oh my god.
Doing fine? That's what's up, man. I'm doing alright. Can't complain too much.
Do it for the New Yorker. Come on.
Just remember, Mint, he never failed the mission.
I've done it.
Kind of looks like Quarry. Yeah, a little bit.
Well, we
a little
passed it,
bit.
thankfully. Woo! I love the segment.
Hell of a segment, Phil. All you did was nothing.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much Phil in a nutshell.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, this is new. Marine Control.
This is new. It's your first time here.
It's a fucking spaceship. I'm not touching anything Finlay doesn't tell me to. Christ.
No, I have not.
Yeah, and we're just using.
I think that was one of Phil's things when we went on DSP versus the internet.
Switches. Ensure all personnel have left pontoon areas.
I
before using
believe.
these switches. Okay. We shouldn't fuck with this yet.
If you're supposed to, this is where you're supposed to be.
It's very confusing. Oh man!
Oh, you know. Nice and slow. It's alright. Just need to make a call.
Holy shit! Look at him.
Aye. Here we go.
Go ahead, fuck up, Phil. Fuck up and get eaten.
Shit back here. I don't know what you do with this though. Maybe you have to do something with this after. I don't know. How does this work? Phone call.
Finlay. I'm at Marine Control. I'm not alone.
Fuck. Is it that bastard Rennick?
No. Jesus. It's Roper. He's all messed up.
Guys, listen to me, alright? Listen.
Alright.
We need to keep it together.
Alright, just tell me what to do.
There's only 2 switches. You just have to find them.
Okay.
First, find the ballast operations panel.
2 switches should be easy enough. Just flip them all.
Control. You flip that switch. Go do that.
SpongeBob medieval with fish.
Alright?
Alright.
Yeah, exactly.
The ballast operations panel. Here it is. Ballast operations. But we don't have the key.
Locked. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. Yeah, take a wild guess who's gonna have the fucking key, right? I think we
Obviously.
know who has the key.
Still gotta flip the switches, Phil.
Any chance? Better call Finlay.
Like, you know you gotta flip the key. I mean, flip the
It's
switches.
gonna be sitting around. It's gonna be in the fucking mutated dude's pocket. Oh man. That's his other arm, by the way. Look.
Yes, we see that.
Wait, it makes no sense. There's a ton of arms. So I think what this mutation does, it's kind of like a cancer. It causes excessive cell growth and mutation. So he has a ton of arms. Ow.
Good job, Phil.
Told ya. Look.
There we go.
In his hand.
I'll look after this now. Alright?
Rennick. Why do you say Rennick? Keep Rennick away. Okay. Juicy Booch, how you doing? Thank you for a super chat. Appreciate that.
Getting grounded.
First contribution in quite a while here on the stream, so I appreciate that, Juicy Booch.
How much? Oh, it's a super chat.
Cool.
Contribution in a while. Well, contribution watching like a hawk.
And I bought this,
Switches at manual.
of course, Pammy. Twice
Oh, yeah.
already.
Nightbot is the MVP of Phil's chat.
Hold on a minute. Pontoons are already fuck full of oil and gas. This might push it all up to the deck.
We don't have a choice. The whole rig could tip over. Flooding that pontoon will at least give us a fighting chance.
What about Brody? Is he not down there?
He'll be out of there by now. He's done his part. We just have to do ours, right?
Uh-oh.
What was that?
It's Roper.
Never mind him. Flood the forward pontoon.
Hang on.
That dude being tortured and still telling people to keep away.
Fill. Camera controls on. Ballast capacity. This one? Might be that one. I think that's it. It's the only one that's not flooded.
Blood.
Right. Back to Finley.
Okay.
Well,
How'd the foot hang itself up?
Alright, that's done. Now what?
That's it. Come on. Come on.
Come on, what? It's moving. Did it work?
so how dumb is Phil being right now?
That's the whole
Huh?
How dumb is Phil being right now? Because I'm messing with stuff on Discord, so I can't hear him.
Oh, he's just waiting around. Like, nothing really is happening.
Mm.
We're going to be alright, Cass.
I fucking hope so.
You know, I'd act surprised, but I can't act that well.
You know,
Yeah.
itself up. It's sucked in like a vacuum. Did you see that? All right. It's just weird. There's this area back here, but there's no point to being there. Like, what is this? Huh? Uh-oh. Oh no! Tried to get you.
Now you're
I
infected.
mean, what else you can expect out of him?
Exactly.
Drill ops. Why we paid the black? That was weird. That's the first time a regular door faded to black. Had to load the new area. Alright. Drill ops it is.
Why are you laughing at this man's misery?
Am I losing my mind?
Yes, you
Yeah,
are.
you
Because it
are.
amuses me greatly.
Mm.
That is why I left this man's misery.
I was laughing at how he always laughs at other people's misery, but then gets pissed when people laugh at his.
Damn.
Yeah.
Place has gone to hell. I wonder what the hell their plan is. They haven't even explained.
What hasn't he done this time is the better question.
I can't
That is
see
true.
anything.
Well, let me see. Anything correct?
Great. We're just swimming randomly. I can't see shit.
Anything proper? Or anything with intelligence?
Here we go. I don't even know where
That
I
is
am
true.
right now.
Ah, shite, that was close.
Yeah, where the fuck I am.
People are freaking streaming all day.
Oh boy. Shite.
Run, dumbass, run!
Triple shot. Lots of shite. We're in deep shite. Oh my god. Everything's getting overrun by this fucking thing. Oh man, more water.
You gotta keep swimming, Phil.
Well, I don't get what I'm supposed to do. I can't do anything. Maybe this is just air? Maybe it's just air because I can't climb in here. It appears to be a full dead end. But now I have no idea which direction I'm supposed to be going.
Swim, Phil.
Hopefully I'm going the right way here.
Like, how does this dude lose what he's supposed to be doing? Like,
By being Phil. I thought we went over this. Come on.
this is true.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
I mean, come on. Really, Ice? We've been
Nice
over this so
scenery.
many times.
Exactly.
Okay, here we go. This is a hell of a game, man. Oh, you didn't figure that out hours ago?
Hey, American Rockstar, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Who's calling? It's Zeus.
Zeus! What's... Zeus!
Did the kids get lost and he doesn't remember or something? Or is this just, you know, the thing's playing tricks on him, torturing him? I wonder.
I think dude is finally losing it.
That doesn't sound good. The boss again? It might be Rennick. Oh no. I can't see shit. I'm along for the ride. What the fuck is going on?
You're being taken by the current, Phil. There's nothing you can do with this.
I don't even know where I'm going right now. What's happening? I can't see. What the fuck?
Swim, Phil, swim!
What the fuck was that? What do we even see? I don't even know what that was. I couldn't see anything. I don't know what's going on.
You just keep moving. What? Just keep moving. All you gotta do.
I don't know, man. I don't know what's oh my god, the boss is back. Why am I facing him? Oh, that was stupid.
Because you wanted to face him. You want him to give you a hairy, manly embrace.
He's trying to run.
And dead.
The game spun me around for no good reason. It made me run towards him. I didn't want to do that. That was weird. Yeah, see, it forces you to spin. And I just want to go straight, but it spun me around again. For some odd reason. Now it didn't. I like how the boss is just a big giant mutated kid. He's full of himself, right?
Well, I mean, it is a boss, Phil.
Great. Well, fuck you, Rennick. I'll let you know when I start caring about you. Oh, good. Drill off.
That's where you needed to be.
Rest in peace, you cunt. Christ. I've got to get the fuck out of here.
I guess that was goodbye to Rennick. I don't know why. I don't even know what happened. I couldn't even see what was happening.
Okay.
Yeah, Swagganito says, I don't understand the mutations and how they work. Like, are these people still in control? Are they being controlled? I don't know. And why is he having these hallucinations of his wife? Like, none of it makes any sense. There's really no way to figure it out.
Good out, Phil.
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
Uh-oh.
Kaz, you made it.
Brody.
Mm.
Finlay, she's freaked out here.
Listen, Kaz. There's no much time. There's oil and gas getting in here. When it fills, it will be headed right up the drill pipe.
What are you on about?
I'm still in the pontoons. I've only got a couple of minutes. I can't stop it.
Damn.
The rig's a time bomb now. You understand? One spark and... You need to find a way off.
Just get back up here and we'll work it out, yeah?
Now he ain't coming. See?
What? I can't get back up.
No way.
Alright, I'm getting off.
You're on your own now.
It's getting late for me.
Alright? No, you won't. You wouldn't even get halfway to me. The leg's flooded and the gas, it's no possible.
You got your dive gear?
Aye, but
So you can use that.
it's oil, Kaz.
Alright, later, everyone.
Fucking say that.
I knew
Have a good one, man.
down here.
Fuck. Can I lose you as well?
Listen, I'm alright, Kaz. I'm already back on Sky. You've never seen water like that, Kaz. Clear, peaceful. You just let go and everything's fine.
Aye. That sounds beautiful.
You go one day. Alright?
No, fuck that. I'm never swimming again after this.
Kaz, you and Finlay, you could do this, alright? I'm sure she wouldn't do something so stupid.
Roddy, you there?
Kaz?
What's stupid? Talk to me.
It's getting higher.
Alright, I'm here, Roddy. I'm not going anywhere. Alright, I'm here.
Oh man, messed up.
Roddy. Oh, fuck. Roddy. Jesus.
What a game! Holy shit! So dark.
How's this happening? What do we do now, Finlay?
Doesn't fucking matter.
He's dead and you don't think that matters?
He was always gonna die. All of them. Always. We see that. We've been fucking about with the lakey and pontoons. And without a lot of hell. Watching our pals turn into monsters. Never once. Never fucking once. Have we tried to do what needed to be done.
Calm down, alright? What do you mean?
I'm ending this.
You're gonna blow it up.
Finlay. No. Come back. Finlay!
Oh my god. He wants to blow the whole thing up. He did say it's a whole thing's a time bomb now. Look at
Finlay,
what?
wait a minute. Jesus.
Why did it say look? What the fuck? The fuck's going on? What the hell? It said look, and I don't know why it said look. Go on, whatever it was. I'm confused. She must have been talking.
The guy's confused, like always. Yeah, he goat laughs the most inappropriate fucking times.
I don't know. I don't get it. It said look, and now there's no look.
Well, that's what Phil's best at.
Yeah.
I don't know. All right. Well.
What's up, Dreamlink? How you doing, man? Oh, there's only two of us in here today.
Look, and I got slapped. I got slapped in the face. All right. Looks like we're in the finale, right? It certainly seems like this is the final segment. Stop Finlay from blowing up the entire
T-pose.
Thank you guys. I hope you're enjoying. Looks like the finale is next. So thanks for watching Still Wakes the Deep here on DSP Gaming. See you in the
So you were stretching and saying that at the same time. Okay.
Okay. Really quick.
Give me the bag. Give me the bag. Give me the bag. That's all I care about. Give me the bag.
Dark Goldbox has probably about 20-30 minutes left. Perfect timing to finish then. Lou Days did a super chat. Are you aware Elden Ring DLC in 18 hours?
That's super chat.
No, I'm not here tomorrow. Thursday's my day off.
When you should be playing Elden Ring tomorrow. You should.
Earlier, there's not much I can do about that. I need a day off to do all my shit. So
Phil, you were in control of what you do. You could take off Friday. You could take off today. You could take off any time.
Okay.
That's what I mean by you're an idiot in that area.
Right. I have to pee, guys. I'll be back in a couple of minutes for the finale.
Trust me, if I had the money, shit, I'd be playing y'all see me playing that damn DLC for like days.
Wait, what was going on?
Somebody in his super chat at Phil saying, "Hey, are you aware that the Elden Ring DLC comes out in like 12 hours?" And he's like, "No, it doesn't matter. I'm off tomorrow. It's my break. It's my day off. You know, I gotta do the things I need to do." And it's like, you're fucking in control when you stream. You can take off whenever you want. And you can stream whenever you want. Like, what the fuck? And he's gone.
That's what I never understood with him. Like, he can do whatever he wants with his own schedule.
Don't die, Soul.
Ugh. Besides, imitating my inner Phil.
That's how you die. I take your shit.
Ugh.
I use Phil to find good games sometimes. It's worth giving it a shot. Yeah, I mean, that's because you can't really count. Like I tell anybody, you can't count on Phil to say if a game is good or not. Because 9 times out of 10, Phil's going to shit on it because he doesn't understand it. Or it doesn't cater to holding his hand. And that's always one of the bad things when it comes to Phil.
Everyone shut the fuck up in chat who's being negative and stupid.
Wow.
You guys are just fucking so toxic sometimes. Seriously.
Wow.
Oh, it's actually coming out tomorrow, and now you're gonna miss it, and then you're gonna lose all the engagement. No, I'm not gonna lose anything. I'm not a desperate view whore who has to
bullshit, Phil.
The moment it releases, you understand that, right?
Bullshit.
I'm not fighting anyone for day one views. I'm not.
Bullshit again.
And people will watch it because they like watching me play Elden Ring. They like seeing me overcome adversity.
Listen to all this bullshit you spilling.
Struggles. It's like saying, so I need to just play it nonstop for 4 days and beat it right away because I'm the first person to do it. Dude, that went away 10 years ago. More than 10 years ago. What you're saying makes no sense at all. It's like saying things like midnight releases. There's no reason for me to ever do a midnight release. I'm not in any direct competition with anybody else. They're in competition with each other.
No, I have something on the soundboard, yeah.
Out there, got to play it the moment it releases. Not me.
Bill, you are a view whore.
That's a good thing. That's a very good thing that I don't have to worry about that shit. Seriously. It's just this stupidity of people saying shit like that. Like, I was never going to get day one increased views regardless.
Yo, he fucking just took this bait like an idiot. He was baited for this shit and he took it.
Until the 21st.
Fucking idiot.
That's a complete lie.
Nothing was asked. Nothing was asked. They just said you're gonna miss the views and everything's gonna fall off and this and that. And he just bit it. Fucking bit it hook, line, and sinker.
You can stop being toxic now in my chat, really.
I mean, if
it's not appreciated.
Elden Ring releases early, then when it's just my turn to stream by myself, then I want to play the Elden Ring DLC.
I'm glad you're enjoying this, Jade. Me too.
Tomorrow.
I can't wait to see how it ends. I guess it certainly wasn't for a lot of people because as you
but
can
my
see,
main focus tomorrow at any point is the charity stream.
It's super low. Support is super low. I don't know. The game is great. The game is really good horror. I like it a lot. It's
Discord is fine. It's still there.
Body horror. It feels like a 1980s movie. The graphics are outstanding. This is the problem. Is I think people just
that might be something on.
It's sad. Like they just,
there's probably something on Discord side.
If it's not a fucking Resident Evil game.
Let me check. Hold on. Let me check.
Oh, it sucks. It doesn't. It actually is a really good game.
What's wrong?
I'm tired of the negativity.
Oh, just looking at something
too. That are actually quite good. This is a very good game. It's well executed for what it is, for sure. Right?
There's an echo.
Okay.
Shouldn't
I'm so
be.
tired of people just being so toxic in chat for no fucking reason. It really
Let me take a look
shut
at
the fuck up about it.
On
why you gotta be
YouTube.
so toxic about everything?
Yeah, because I haven't changed any of my settings.
That might be me, but I'm not sure how that would be me.
We already know the schedule.
Messing with Discord,
we
or
already
not Discord,
know what's
OBS.
going on, right? We talked about it. We're all happy. We're excited for Friday. Why all of a sudden oh, you're not playing it tomorrow? No, it wasn't coming out tomorrow. It was always coming out Friday, and then with the worldwide releases, I think it's out like tomorrow, either tomorrow like late afternoon or early evening. So it's coming out a little early. It's certainly not coming out like super early or anything, but it's coming out like a little early.
No, it's coming out at midnight, Phil.
The day off to be here to play it for the first few hours. There's no point. It doesn't matter when I play it. People want to see me play it because it's challenging, because of the difficulty factor.
It's coming out tonight. Well, midnight.
I'm going to start with the magic build and change it up and try other weapons. I don't need to rush for the.
They never said it was coming out. They've been said when it was coming out.
If I was the first person on the planet to have the game and play it, it wouldn't help me. You know, because I'm a different guy. I'm not in competition with those view horror people rushing to get it right away. And they've already
I don't hear an echo, but it could be me.
It's already on the internet.
Okay,
right now.
so Ramen doesn't hear one either.
So, let's go ahead and get ready. No, it wasn't always scheduled for tomorrow. If you say it one more fucking time, I'm just gonna ban you from chat, and I'm never gonna see you again, and I'm not gonna miss you. If you're gonna be a fucking toxic contrarian, don't fucking talk. Seriously. Here's what you do. You sit in your room, and you say it to yourself. Because you're the only fucking person who cares about your toxic contrarianism. No one wants to hear it, especially me, and I'm the streamer, and I have the power to get you off my stream.
It says the guy is begging for tips and engagement. Okay.
Go. Fucking toxic ass people, man. Unreal. All right.
And this is all going to be in the VOD, too.
Let's finish Still Wakes the D. If we have some extra time, we can maybe do a little bit of Hangout Q&A. We'll see. I guess it depends on how long.
Q&A. Enough with the fucking Q&A, Phil. Just fire up the next fucking game.
30 minutes left, so we're in the final segment now.
Like, this is the thing that kills me with this fucking idiot. Like, he can easily just fucking do the start of the next one.
The horror. Please support it. Anything is appreciated.
Yep, there you go.
Right?
Got our bag.
Thank you. All right, here we go. All right. Looks like we're in the
always wants to cut out the bags.
Come back, you're not thinking straight.
No, she's thinking straight.
Yeah, exactly. He wonders why people don't talk when he sits there and does shit like that.
He's definitely thinking straight. He knows there's no way to stop this shit. Look at this. Where do I go here?
You know, he sits there and says everybody puts him in a negative light, and it's like, Phil, you put yourself in a negative light by doing shit like this. Like, you're doing this, nobody else. You could have just said, hey, it's okay that I'm not playing it day one and moved on. No, you decided to blow up about it.
Look at this shit. She knows exactly what she's doing. She wants to blow this to high hell. It's insane. What's going on right now?
Come on.
Here she goes.
Yeah, you're kidding yourself. Just like DSP.
What they're doing. Kind of makes sense, right? You have no real escape from this thing, and we don't know what the fuck this mutation is. This could suck the whole planet up and kill everyone, right?
Suck up the whole planet.
Thinking of the greater good at this point.
Well, that's according to Phil.
I'm not so sure. I disagree with her here.
Yep. Yeah, he could have just ignored it. That's all he needed to do was ignore it, or just say, hey, I'm not worried about playing it when it comes out.
You can't stop her.
Like, we don't have enough to try to put him in a... Yeah, he puts himself in a negative light.
Oh, look at this thing. Oh, great. She probably got fucking impaled or something. Oh, she got crushed.
Fucking hell. I'm here. Finally, I'm here.
Guys. What is it you hear? When it's close.
Yeah.
Who do I hear?
That old rig got fucked.
I just want to get back to her, Finley. To my weeds.
I hear my boy. When he was wee, you know. I hear him now. He's singing.
Yep.
Wow.
Fucking goat laugh for no reason.
There's got to be a ship coming. You said it yourself.
Christ, guys. We don't want him coming. Jesus.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, Finley. I don't know what to do.
We've got to face it, cuz.
What do you mean?
We can't get back. We can't. But I can.
What?
It's not going to stop with us. Fuck's sake, McCleary. For once in your life, be brave. Be brave for them. You can't save yourself. You can save them.
Yes, Phil. Just continue the goat laugh.
I leave it a chance. If it gets to the mainland, you know I'm right. I'm always fucking right.
Oh, Christ.
You know, honestly, I'm starting to think that's like just a general reaction from Phil. Like, it's not that it's positive or negative or a goat laugh or just a nervous laugh. It's just Phil's way of a response.
Damn. The only one left. Now she's gone. This is it.
Like, that's the only thing I can think of.
Blow it all to hell, whatever the fuck it is. The graphics are like a huge high point of the game. Look how good they are. Holy shit. What the hell?
This is what kind of reminds me of that movie, Annihilation. Almost.
We actually get to look down and see what this is at the drill.
Christ. Other shots.
Yeah, there's the drill.
Damn.
Sorry, Zeus. So sorry.
Light the oil.
Anara.
Wow. What the fuck? We're not done? We're apparently
You
not
don't
done.
recognize me, do you?
No, sorry, love. You know me.
You could say that. It's been a long time though, Kaz.
Hold up. Susan Lafferty. Fuck's sake, is that you?
The very same. Christ, Kaz, but you look no different.
I think you're supposed to walk forward, possibly.
Nose, eh?
Well, looks like someone did a good job of spreading it about your face.
What is going on? We're still moving here.
Man, a drink.
Jesus, Kaz. Because I really want to be.
Ah, he's walking through his life.
Who looks after me? The fucking adores you, you know.
Well, I am easy to love, Cameron McCreary.
Yeah. I'm finding that.
Shut up, great Suki Jim.
I do though, Suze. I fucking love you. I love you more than anything in this whole world.
Do that, Bampot. You're not so bad yourself, all things considered.
Marry me.
What?
I'm serious. Marry me. We'll make beautiful Waynes. I want to spend my whole life with you.
It's not a bad game. Just Phil's a shit player.
Go for that. She's got your eyes though.
Dad's eyes.
I'm sorry, Kaz. I know you'd have wanted him to meet her.
Nah, fuck him. Bastard wasn't interested in me. Why would he care about her?
He loved you in his way, Kaz.
I'll never leave you, Suze. I'll be at your side forever. I'm always going to be here for this Wayne.
What? Really, Phil? You're gonna just rest your head on your hand? Alright.
The heck? Well, he's home. But how the hell did he get here? It's their flat, as they call it. That's supposed to be him and Suze. Old VHS tapes. That's cool.
Yeah, it's cool. Really.
What the fuck is that creepy ass fucking dude? That's like a devil snowman. Look at that. It's a devil snowman.
That is
Yo,
true,
that's
Ramen.
super
He does
scary.
that all the time. Like, it never fails with him.
Oh, how is he back here? Unless he went back in time, right? Like a time warp? Jersey? a year-round gym. Damn it. Child's drawings. Hideous. Hideous works of freakish nature. A body that's just a head with arms and legs and no torso. A bunch of hideous, deformed doodles. It was actually his daughter drew it.
Okay.
She drew the monsters. See, that's them. Those are the tentacle monsters right there. Wow. You have no reflection. You're a vampire. That's good. That's good to know.
Very few games actually have a reflection.
Sign of the cross. It's this. So I guess it's supposed to be your daughters and Sue's holding the baby. Although she looks more like a cannibal witch who's about to eat the baby. What is this picture? Why does she
Cannibal
look like
witch,
that?
really, Phil?
Look at her. Look at her face. Eat the baby.
Okay, Phil.
Delicious morsels.
Okay.
Don't know what's going on. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that supposed to be? What kind of... It kind of looks like a tentacle person, does it not? Does it not look like a tentacle person from the Derek?
Or,
yeah.
Or a woman wearing a dress. Could be that too.
That's Sue. She's asleep. What's supposed to do? Where's the bathroom?
Of course.
Take a dump.
Of course, scat joke.
I already did this. Anything else to examine? No? We open the door?
Kiss the Waynes for me. Tell him I'll be back for Christmas.
Oh, this is when he left for the oil dairy.
Sorry, Suze.
Hey, Kaz. I'm sorry it's been so hard. Just wanted to send you this. To say we'll get through it. I know we will. Just take care out there and bring my beautiful big gallus man back home in one piece, okay? I miss you. And I
Can't be a woman because he's married, exactly.
and love you. I'm still raging at Roy, but he's a good man and I know he'll look after you. Whatever happens, we will be alright. We can weather this. Just wanted to say that to you, Gaz. To keep you safe and close and make sure you know to come home to us. I love you, Cameron McCleary. Be safe out there on those waters. My man. My love.
When did she say this?
I mean, this
Did
is...
he hear it? Because remember, he had a letter that said the opposite. That's it?
Yeah, I mean...
What's the ending? There is no ending.
That is the ending! Jesus, Phil, that's not an ending. What ending were you looking for? He fucking died.
That's the ending. That's the ending.
Yes, that's the
I literally
ending.
have no idea what happened.
Yes, he blew up the rig. He died. That's what happened. How does he not...
Oh, no.
Shut up, Ice. Shut up. Shut up, Ice.
So you have absolutely no idea what happened.
Well, I mean, did he not just drop a lighter in the gas and oil and blow up the entire rig?
And that was him as a ghost in the room.
Yeah, somebody had to explain it to
Be
you.
able to say like goodbye to his wife, and maybe that was a final message from his wife that he never received. So it's a way for him to know that she still loved him, even though he fucked up so bad. Maybe. I mean, I think at this point it's all open to interpretation. Whenever you have an ending like that in a game, it's just whatever you want to make of it, right? Maybe, maybe not.
No, I'm pretty sure he's dead.
But
You blew up the fucking rig and he opens the door to the ocean, Phil. He's dead.
Much like a horror movie.
Well,
a weird plot and ending
Oh
like
my
what
that,
are you gonna expect
God.
from the guy?
right? Some people are saying no, maybe the whole thing's a nightmare.
He can't be this
that he
retarded.
imagined before he actually
The
left
retardation
the
cannot run that deep.
and therefore the whole thing was fake and never really happened, right?
Oh my.
I have no
Oh
clue.
my God.
There's no way to tell. It's open, whatever you want it to be. What's
Whatever you
real
wanted
is
to. I'm
not,
kind
right?
of on the line that you
You're
were
hypothesizing
swimming
about
through his
the
life,
future.
and
Was it
he
alive?
spoke to his
Was it
wife,
aliens? Like, you know,
and
was
he
it
opens the
something that lives
door, and there's a
on the earth that we don't
calm
know, and we just
ocean.
happen to hit it
I'm
now?
gonna say he's
Just
dead,
don't
especially
know, there's
dropping
no
a
answer.
lighter in gas and
See,
blowing
here's
up the
thing,
rig.
right? I have an affinity for a game that makes me think of like other stuff. Like this made me think of the movie The Thing. It made me think of another 1980s horror. It was both body horror and psychological horror. It was both, right? So I actually really like that about it. I actually think the graphics were
Oh, my
outstanding.
God.
Now I played it in 4K, and it's the first game that I fully played in
4K.
4K.
Nobody
resolution.
gives a shit
Maybe
about
that was
that,
part of
Phil.
it for me. I don't know, but a lot of it looked pretty much photorealistic to me, right? The music was great, the atmosphere was great, the build, the suspense, the way that you felt about survival on this isolated thing, right? And you don't know what
Well,
you're going
what'd
to
you
do to
expect?
survive. Everything you try to do fails. The lifeboats don't work. The helicopter leaves, right? I like that. It was great atmosphere and great writing. But basically, when you get to an ending that just figure it out for yourself,
There's no
I hate
figuring it
shit
out.
like that. I really do. I just want a definitive ending, right? I just gave you my time. I played it 2.5 hours yesterday. I played it 2.5 hours today. I want an answer. Like, finish the story. And I will say this, in modern horror, it's not just games, it's also movies are very guilty of this. They don't write an ending.
That is the ending!
Oh, it's open to interpretation however you want. But that's bullshit. I spent my time on this.
Alright, Phil, I'll put it to you like this, okay? You know how we always tell people, don't go to the light? You know, when you're trying, you want someone to stick around? And we're saying, hey, don't go to the light, don't go to the light, because the light means death? That was that whole part of you swimming up. You were going towards the light, Phil. The main character, Kaz, is fucking dead. He blew up the rig, and he was right there at the detonation site, ground zero. Unless God himself fucking intervened and swooped down angels to wrap their wings around him and protect him from the explosion and move him away from the rig, he's fucking gone. His body is gone. It doesn't exist. It's not in the Union no more. How the fuck can you not figure that out? Like, I cannot believe that you're that fucking stupid that you can't figure out the ending is you're fucking dead.
I want to know what the actual ending of the story is, and you don't give me one.
That is the ending. That is the ending of the story. That is the ending of Kaz's story. He stopped the creatures. He became a hero for the last 2 minutes of his life and died with everyone else on that rig. And whenever the wife gets the letter that her husband died in a terrible accident, because that's how it's going to be labeled, she's going to break down crying and have to explain to her kid or kids that their father died in a tragic accident on a oil rig. There's your ending. This isn't some Doctor Who shit. This isn't somebody can snap their fingers and rewind time. Doctor Strange ain't showing up and fucking gate-porting him out back into his home. He's fucking dead. That is the end. Just like you, Phil, or anyone else, when they die, that's the end of their story. That's it. Game over. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. No reset. No respawns. You're done. Yeah, pushing up daisies, bought the farm. He became fish food. Whatever term you want to put for a motherfucker dying is what happened there. He died. What do you need it like Final Fantasy 16? Do you need that blatant of an ending where you see Clive's arm lay there and turn to fucking stone so you know he fucking died? Is that what you need to know the ending of the fucking story? You're that fucking stupid you can't put 2 and 2 together?
He might.
You can't put the hot dog in the bun and understand what the fuck just happened?
Was it real? Was it a hallucination? Did he really die and came back as a ghost to say goodbye to his wife? What was the creature? You get nothing, right? The thing is, I really like the atmosphere of the game. I really enjoyed that.
Shit.
I thought that the game was going to be like demons or things, people disappearing. Instead, they went the full-on body horror thing. The contorted bodies and mutations and stuff was creepy. So let me put it this way. I liked my time with the game. I'm not disappointed because it was a Game Pass game, right? So because it was Game Pass, I actually enjoyed it.
So because it was Game Pass and you spent no money on this game, it's a good game. So right there, chat, you cannot take his review seriously at all. Hey, Luna Guardian, big ups. Good to see you. Yeah, he didn't understand the story at all. But because it was on Game Pass and he paid no money for it, it's a good game. That makes zero goddamn sense, Phil. 0 cents.
Enjoyed it, right? But if I had to pay for this game and it has no fucking ending, I would be furious. I'd be like, dude, you wasted 4 hours of my life, 5 hours of my life, I guess.
How? Hold on, let's see. Let's see. How much is this fucking game? Because he wants to sit there and say that. How much is this game? Stillwater's run. Let's see. Oops. There. It's the odd price for the game. Okay, odd. All right, $35. $35 is what this game costs. And this dumbass is saying he would be upset if he had to pay money for this and not get an ending? I mean, it's labeled as psychological horror. Oh my god.
And you didn't bother telling me how the story ends, and it's a cop-out. At this point, I'm sorry.
Done babysitting, like finally relax? Hell yeah.
No ending in horror is a cop-out. It means you're not confident enough to write a good ending. And you don't think that people would...
Okay, Phil. Hold on. Wait, and this is going to be morbid as fuck. I'm sorry. So when your aunt died, did you not get an ending from her? Did y'all not just put her in the fucking ground and that was it? There was no story behind it. There was no story after. She just fucking died, right?
According to him, that's what happened.
Her story ended right there. The moment you die, your story is over unless you were murdered or some other thing takes you out that it cannot be explained. But after it's explained, the story is over. If you got sucked up in a tornado and thrown hundreds of yards away and died from it, once it was figured out the cause of death, your story is over. If somebody was murdered by another person and they find the person, their story is over.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
it ends right there. The memory of that person is what lives on. Oh my God, Phil. This is aggravating for me. I am sorry. This is highly aggravating to me. Hey, Dunce.
Enjoy the ending you came up with, so you just don't make one. And that's sad. There's too much shit.
You have the ending. You have the ending. He died.
Yeah, like there's no other way you could put this.
I mean,
you were literally in the center of an explosion of mass proportion.
Phil, that would be like... That would be like you standing at ground zero of a nuclear bomb going off. It's done.
What happened?
Yeah, what happened? Oh my god.
Where you don't have confidence, then don't write the story. Give it to someone who does have confidence. Write a fucking ending. Don't give it open-ended. Interpret it for yourself. I hate that shit. So in truth, I like the entire game.
No, you know what it is? Phil hates open-ended because it means he has to try and think for himself.
Just the ending pisses me off because you deserve a true ending for putting your time into it. And if you bought this game instead of Game Passed it,
what's up, Falcon? How you doing, man?
To be pretty pissed. For me, I'm not that mad. But
be mad about what? People understand the ending of the game.
And here's a thought, Phil. Maybe they were thinking that they tried to leave it slightly open-ended, just playing devil's advocate here.
Holy
let's say, okay,
shit.
Let's play devil's advocate. Let's say it is open-ended.
Okay.
Interpretation. That could lead into, I don't know, a fucking sequel.
It could. It could. It really could. He somehow miraculously survives the right in his face explosion, and he's miraculously rescued by a boat that may or may not come by with the flare. He's multiple years in the hospital going through physical therapy and skin grafts and everything else, and he ends up back home with his wife and kids, and they live happily ever after.
Or even someone comes to save him. He's now part of the mutation because he somehow survived, became part of the next mutation, and now he's trying. And now he's part of the problem, and so you have to learn from him about what happened.
That is another possibility. Like, these are possibilities, but as far as I can tell, that ending was clear and cut. He's fucking dead.
I mean, the only thing I will say for the devil's advocate is people have survived really things they should not have. I don't know how he would survive this, but I know people survive jumping out of an airplane, their parachutes fail, and hit the ground like maximum velocity.
Yeah.
Terminal velocity, that's a term.
Terminal velocity,
people survive that shit.
But that's usually plays into where they're landing. Are they landing on a barn, a hayfield, or something? Yeah, but I'm saying if someone
they shouldn't have.
Yeah.
So, but you could say, okay, somehow he survived the explosion. I'm not going to figure out how because, God forbid, I don't see it. But stupidly, people survive things they should not have. So that could lead into a sequel, Phil. And sequels can help you make money. See, this is called a business, Phil. And this is how business operate for continued operations.
Or you know what? We forgot one other angle. There's one other angle.
Phil's an idiot.
A wizard did it.
Because I didn't pay for it. It was under my existing Game Pass subscription. But I still really liked it.
What is he playing tonight? I forget.
You enjoyed the playthrough.
I don't know what he's playing tonight. I think it's Street Fighter.
Because I thought there was a little more to it than that, but there wasn't.
Focus. I'm actually kind of curious. I'm probably not going to watch the majority of it.
I like games like this. I hope that they make more games like this.
I'm just stupidly curious.
Wait, did he just say he doesn't like games like this?
But there wasn't. I like games like this.
Oh, I like
more games like this.
How? I like games like this. I hope they make more games like this, but you just called them lazy for not writing a proper fucking ending that your stupid retarded ass can figure out. And you just said because you didn't pay for this game that it's a Game Pass game, it's a great game, but if you paid for it, you'd be pissed. So do you like the game or do you not like the game? Stop talking out both sides of your fucking mouth, pick a lane and stick to it. Because right now the shit makes no goddamn sense. I can't sit there and say, oh yeah, I got it on Game Pass, so hey, it was a good game, man. Fucking 2 thumbs up, motherfucker. But if I tell you, if I paid the $35 for it, I'd be pissed because I didn't get a proper ending. The ending is open-ended. I don't understand shit. It didn't explain the creatures. It didn't explain what happens after the fact. It doesn't explain if the guy's alive or not. It doesn't explain that. How the fuck can you say you like the game?
See, that really just shows you how he thinks things should operate.
Like, dude.
Like, when he gets it for free, it's fantastic for what it was. I didn't have to put any money into it.
How the fuck is Darwinism not taking effect with him yet?
Well, that's part of the problem with him being a pig roach. See,
that's right, he's the pig roach. He survives everything.
But it's like, I don't know how much this game actually costs.
$35.
You know, for what I've seen, $35, okay.
$35 for about roughly a 5.5 hour game.
Well, I'm just saying, by my view, and this is just from what I saw, so don't take it.
Yeah.
I would say about okay. I'll give it 35. I would say I would get it for 20. Me personally.
Yeah.
But 35 is not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. And the thing is, this company isn't making a AAA game. This is really just, hey, here's the indie game we're throwing out there. You know, we hope it does well. Hope you enjoy it. Here you go.
So all I'm saying, for just the price of 35, and like I said, personally, I would only go 20, but yeah, I can't fault them for going a little higher price, trying to make the money back for the game, because it, like you said, there's no real advertisement as far as I'm aware for it. Like, I didn't see anything personally when I watch YouTube or anything like that, so they have to try and make revenue back somehow. Yeah. And word of mouth and streamers can help them grow the business back for what they had. So overall, from what I've seen, it was not that badly priced, or the gameplay was not that bad.
Yeah.
Now
like, he made. I want to say he made $60 off this game. I want to say he made 40 the first day and 20 the second.
And the also thing is, like, this is not my type of game where I'm coming from. So there you have it, because it's just not for me. The psychological horror is kind of hit or miss with me sometimes.
Yeah. I just can't believe he sat there and said that.
Because the problem with me with the psychological horror is that even if you're mentally breaking down, you would still try and grab a weapon and fight back in the worst situations, in my opinion. Like the fight or flight syndromes.
Yeah.
And the psychological horror, well, I appreciate them, and like you're going with the flight mode. There's never that fight mode I feel it's ever properly implemented at points. But that's just me.
Yeah. Like,
smaller scale adventures. It doesn't have to be a 20.
I understand that there's a hard way to mix fight and flight syndromes, and sometimes you have to go with one or the other.
Interesting horror.
Yeah.
I liked it. Just the ending stunk. Okay.
They could have ended the game with a news report, and it would have been better. No, it doesn't need that. Because again, you were not. See, this is. Hey, Nemesis T-Type, the fucking Regard and Phil's chat. The only way we would get a news report is if then we're following somebody else. This entire game, we are following Kaz. I don't think at any point in this game we are ever anybody else or seeing anything from another person's viewpoint. We're only viewing it from Kaz's viewpoint. And since he fucking dies at the end, how would he know the report?
See, this is also the man that thinks Doom and Doom Eternal and shit like that were bad Doom games.
Yeah,
this thought process is just a mystery to me.
It's just the reason it infuriates me so much, Lunar Guardian, is the fact that the game, yes, it has some open to interpretation to it. I'm not going to deny that. But it's the fact that the ending is pretty much self-explanatory of what happened.
Well, like I'm saying, here's the thing. Playing devil's advocate, once again, open to interpretation, that's fine. But there's only only so many ways you can interpret this. Either A, he was going towards the light and dying, which is the most reasonable view of that.
Yeah.
B, he was trying to reach the surface, survives, and that leads into the sequel. However that sequel goes, it's up to the company. But just because he can't understand open interpretation is an ending in and of itself and a setup for a sequel. I mean, look at oh god, like there have been other games that have open endings that have turned out just fine. Like I can't think of it on the spot. I can't think of any. I wish I could think of an example, but my brain is not doing that at the moment. But because he has to actually think on it, he thinks it's a bad ending. And he does that with a lot of things. Oh, I have to use my brain? Oh, that means it sucks.
Yeah, and this is what I mean by... This right here is just more proof that he is not immersed in these games. Here's another way we could do it. All right, so say the guy dies, right? Let's just go with he's dead. As far as I'm concerned, dude's dead. They can recover the body, which is infected. Bring it back to the mainland for autopsy. There's your second game. You're a new character. And say the shit starts going weird with certain people. And you got to go back to this dude's body to figure out what happened.
You know what? You know what this kind of reminds me of? It's a setup for? Dead Space.
Yeah. You can tell they really took a lot of the ideas from like Dead Space and whatnot.
Because here's another idea I got for you. Guy survives because of the mutations now in his body. So when he wakes up in the hospital, he has to, while also trying to fight the new plague outbreak, has to get medication to keep his own infection in check, adding another horror on top of the previous horror. Because now you're dealing with all this shit, and you gotta make sure you stay medicated so you don't turn into one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, he might as well not even have a brain because he doesn't want to think. And people in his chat would like, dude told him like, no, dude, he died like that. He died. That was it.
All right. Thank you for watching. Still wakes the D. Okay. Well, guys, we have a little bit of extra time. I do have one quick shout out to do, but we now have a little bit of extra time.
All right, don't care.
So there's no time to do gameplay or anything.
And what you said earlier, unless he's playing the game right now, that game is pretty much dead to him, really.
Yeah, it is dead.
Quickly here, I didn't think that there was enough left in the game to last the full stream.
Phil, just in the stream now.
That was a pretty good representation of like being at sea and feeling like claustrophobic.
Right? A good representation. You don't even know what the fuck representation is, Phil.
You have to go through all these corridors and swim through these things.
Yeah, Alan Wake is open-ended. Now it ends.
Represented that. I actually really liked that. From Magic to a melee build for the
I guess because Alan Wake lives, that was good enough for Phil.
Some new weapons
don't care. Don't care.
So we're gonna hang out for half an hour, guys.
He got $1.
But it is. Here we go. Q&A session here on DSP time on today's stream. So in the chat, let's do voice work for many different games.
So we did. Wait, hold on. We did Q&A this morning, and we're doing Q&A now.
There's a game on PS Extra called After Us, a neat short adventure game, 10 hours long, free if you have PS Extra. Will you check it out? No, I don't have PS Extra. So unless it's something that people want to see, I've never heard of it until this moment. What's for dinner tonight? I think my wife is.
Yes, what's for dinner? Always the stupid questions. What are you eating for dinner?
Like tweaking it.
We're stupid.
White meat chicken with diced peppers, variety of peppers mixed together, different colors, pineapple, and a few other things like herbs, spices, and like a sweet and sour sauce. You cook it all together. You put it over a bowl of white rice.
I don't give a fuck about your food, dude, man. Fuck you and your food.
I don't really want to spoil in this, but essentially, Still Wakes the Deep does not have a true ending. It's a cliffhanger, open-ended ending that a lot of horror does, and it upsets me because I don't like open-ended. Just give.
So then you don't like the fucking game. Again, Phil. You sit there and say, I like this type of game, I want them to make more, but you have done nothing but complain about the game.
Give me a real ending. If I played through your game for 5 hours, tell me what happened, not make me guess or try to figure out or hypothesize.
Tell me what happened, don't make me guess. I almost said it. I almost said a slur. Woo! I almost said a slur. That would have been bad.
Let's get ice canceled. Woohoo!
Phil, you're retarded. And I mean that sincerely in every possible way. You are retarded. Mama Linda fucked up your brain combing your hair until you were 17 years old. Your parents failed you miserably by getting you whatever you wanted because they were too busy cheating on each other and were trying to spoil you so you would like one over the other. Your neighborhood failed you. The FGC failed you. Jaha failed you because he didn't whoop your fucking ass when he should have. Mike Watson failed you because he didn't whoop your ass when he should have. So many people have failed you to the man you are today. A spoiled, rich, well, used to be rich kid that has no goddamn idea of what he is doing in the world or should be doing in the world, who cannot fathom thinking for themselves that everything needs to be spoon-fed to you to understand what is happening. that you don't even want to use the brain power to read into the story. You are the perfect corporate shill. You need to be an Xbox, Phil. You talk about everyone failing up, you fail up. What's up, Randy Winston? How you doing, man? You missed Phil being a fucking idiot. Dude cannot understand you die at the end of a game and called it open-ended. Everyone failed you, Phil. Everyone. And now you're here thinking your shit doesn't stink every day that you stream. You think you are the God's gift to the world. And you're not. The only difference between you being a waste of flesh and another person being a waste of flesh is you're online and failing upwards. That's the only difference.
Yeah, pretty much.
You fail upwards while everyone else fails downwards. You are the very thing you hate. Congratulations.
The size, and I you know, they do that a lot with horror, and I don't like that. So, anyway, Dobhan says, "Great, well-made game. The dev called Chinese Room. There's some lads from England. Hold on, from lads from England who were the original team of modders for Half-Life back in the day. Oh, that's neat. Definitely, there were Half-Life elements in that game for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Really? Can you call out any of them? Can you call out any of the Half-Life elements in the game? Because not once did you say that at all in your time playing the game until whoever in your chat just said that. And then you're like, oh yeah, there was definitely Half-Life elements in the game. What were the elements? Tell me the elements that were Half-Life 2-esque in the game. And that's not what he said. He said they were Half-Life 2 modders. Let me make sure I heard that right.
From lads from England who were the original team of modders for Half-Life back in the day.
Yep, Half-Life modders. So they didn't even design Half-Life. They are modders of Half-Life.
Oh, that's neat. Definitely there were Half-Life elements in that game.
So right there, he said modders of Half-Life, but it definitely had Half-Life elements in the game. I'm not saying it didn't. It very well may have had some Half-Life elements to it. But Phil's not telling you any.
Game for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, guys. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's got Half-Life elements. What were they? Hell if I know.
Was it the crouch jump, Phil?
What is the first game I will play when the Marvel vs. Capcom collection comes out? You know, I'd like to maybe jump online and do some multiplayer.
Don't
we did
give
with
a
that
fuck.
fighting games.
Wait, hold on.
X-Men vs. Street Fighter. But like I said, what I'm planning to do is just like we did with that Street Fighter collection many years ago, I want to do an event where we go through the history of versus fighting games.
No one needs you to go through the history of versus fighting games. This is why you can't retain anybody. This is why you can't get any type of fucking viewership. Because you keep going through things nobody cares about. They just ask you what game you're going to play first. They don't give a fuck about the history of fighting games. You know what a fighting game was, Phil? Fucking Bad Dudes. Double Dragons. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. They were fighting games. They were out before Street Fighter. Fucking Final Fight. Streets of Rage. These were fighting games, Phil. Yes, there's beat 'em ups, but there's still a fighting game. Nobody needs the fucking history of a fighting game. Just shut the fuck up, pick the fucking game, and play it. Or, you want to talk about the history? Talk about the history while you're playing the fucking game. That's an idea you could do too. Play the fucking game and talk about the history. Talk about Road Warrior and go on to Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 2 Hyper Begging and Street Fighter 2 Turbo Beggar and all the other fucking versions of the goddamn game they made. And then go into whatever the next game was and all that shit. God, you're such a fucking idiot, man.
over Street Fighter MVC 1, MVC 2. And each one, I will play through a standard arcade mode run of the game, explaining the gameplay mechanics.
Playing standard arcade mode, explaining the mechanics. I don't need you to explain the mechanics to me. I also played these games, jackass. You're not the only one who fucking played these games. There's not a plethora of YouTube videos that already done this. I can go on YouTube right now and type in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 mechanics, and I bet you I can find hundreds of videos, if not thousands of videos, that can detail this shit way better than your stupid ass ever will. Where they will actually break it down. Bit by bit, move by move, mechanic by mechanic, and explain to you why you want to do certain mechanics and why you want to do certain other moves and why sometimes you might want to take an L against a certain character and use another character. I bet you there's multiple people that can do that job an infinitesimal amount of times better than you.
Talking about the characters, seeing who the final bosses are, we'll do all that.
Everyone knows who they are! Phil, you were not doing anything new. At all. It's already been done. I played Marvel vs. Capcom. I played Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I played fucking X-Men vs. Capcom. Or Street Fighter. I played those games. I have Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on the Dreamcast. I got Marvel vs. Capcom on the PlayStation. I played these games. He's an idiot, Rockstar.
Together. I think that would be really, really neat to do that, right? Then we could go.
But see, this goes into the narcissism. This is the prime example of his narcissism, where he thinks he knows more than anybody. After yesterday, he admitted he was no good in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I could beat the local people, but when I actually went out to fight people, I lost. It was rare for me to win. But he's going to try to tell you how the game plays. Why would I want to listen to a guy that couldn't beat people outside of his area? Aisha Yamamoto story time. That reminds me of when I played Halo 1 and 2. I was good against people in my area. I could beat them. Halo 2, in high school, I played two guys that played online. How do you think that fight went between me and them? They fucking mopped my ass up. I wasn't even a goddamn snack. That was a goddamn eye-opener. This dude, I could beat people locally, but I couldn't beat anyone else. But I'm going to tell you how to play the game. I'm going to tell you how to play the game that I admitted I couldn't beat people outside of my area. There's not a goddamn thing you can tell me. Nothing. Just as I was with Halo, I couldn't tell you anything. Because two people fucking smoked me. I knew jack and shit. That is you, Phil. You knew jack and shit. And on top of that, you were using the most broken fucking characters. Magneto, Sentinel. Yeah, you use Trombone, but the shoe-in is Storm. That's who you use. So you already were using the top tier fucking team that you see at most tournaments for that fucking game.
But according to him, he used nothing but low tiers or goofy characters.
Yeah. Sorry, Phil. I looked that shit up for that game. I watched videos of people playing that game, and you always see the same batch of characters. And you might get that one person that changes it up by using Magneto. They don't have Sentinel. They have Captain Commando. because he's an excellent support character in Cyclops, because he's another excellent support character. So that's their switch up. I knew from the first time I saw Street Fighter, it was for someone besides me. Yeah. Like,
go online and play them all. But, I mean, I might want to do just a session where we just jump online and see if I can remember how to even play the games. It's been so dang long since I played them that in some cases...
Phil, you don't remember how to play Pong.
No, Phil, you can't even tie your own fucking shoe. I'm pretty sure Cat ties your shoes.
Right? But we'll see. Is Callisto Protocol worth playing on Game Pass? Yes. I personally really liked Callisto Protocol.
Yeah, paper, rock, scissors, yeah.
I thought it was good because I wasn't expecting Dead Space. It has a...
That and those old games, as Phil admitted to himself, have a lot of infinites that can kill you. But, he then turns around and complains about Marvel vs. Capcom 3 that there was too many infinites, that there was too many I fucked up once and I'm dead. But you admitted Marvel vs. Capcom 2 had infinites. That X-Men vs. Street Fighter has infinites. Marvel vs. Capcom has infinites. So again, you can fuck up once and lose the round. Lose the set. And he's okay with it for these past games, but can't stand it for newer games? In the words of Craig, make that make sense.
Some similarities, but a lot of differences from Dead Space. And as long as you're okay with that, and you want to learn this new combat engine with melee attacks, it's a great game. So I say don't write it off. It's Game Pass. Definitely give it a look. Andre the DJ says, which of the short games would you likely replay? Still Wakes, The Deep, or The Order? Neither, because I think that's the cool thing about the experience of a small game, is that you can play it relatively quickly. You get the digestible experience, but you've gotten it. You don't
digestible experience?
You go back and grind
it's a fucking game.
I don't think I would ever replay either game. There's no point. Is Thanos good in Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Absolutely not. Nope. He's actually quite bad. He has an infinite. And if you can't call it with the infinite, that's the only thing he can do. And it's very hard to catch anyone with the infinite.
As a good chunk of the characters. Get caught in the infinite and that's it.
Can I share with you how I defeated depression? No, because there's no such thing as defeating depression. When you have depression, you're going to kind of have it on and off your whole...
What's your depression then, Phil? Because you always like to throw around, that was my depression, but you never state what you do to try to help mitigate that depression. Not saying you can get rid of it, because you can't, but what did you do to mitigate it?
Whole life. Right? For me, it was finding things positive in my life that outweighed the negatives and focusing on those, and eventually finding ways to improve my life to the point where, like, I'm not reminded about the depression all the time anymore. Right? Like, there's nothing awful going on that I'm thinking, oh my God, depression. I still get it some days. There's literally days when things are going wrong or whatever that, like, I just don't want to get out of bed. One of those happened. Was it earlier this year? I'm trying to remember exactly when it happened. But there was a day when I totally was so crushed and not feeling good and did not want to get out of bed. And my wife basically pulled me out of bed and was like, no, you're not going to do that. Come on.
Yeah, yes, Cat, the fucking beached whale pulled this fat fuck out of bed. Sure, when you've already sat there and said that it's hard for her to walk upstairs. If it's hard for her to walk upstairs, I doubt her fat ass is pulling your bitch ass out of bed.
Let's go. And that was very nice of her to get me out of that, because I probably would have been pretty bad off. I can't remember what it was. It was something that happened earlier this year, I think. Either late last year or earlier this year. I can't remember exactly what it was. Something really bad had happened. And it was really messed up. It was making me feel very depressed. I can't remember. But anyway,
and how do you repair, Phil? You take your computer.
Comes back.
Yep, you repair by taking her fucking computer.
No reason whatsoever for you not to be feeling good. And you just feel
like that's
shit.
just amazing
you feel
to me.
Yourself. You feel awful about everything around you. You just don't want to do anything, right? Everything is doom and gloom, and you can't get out of that mode.
Like I literally have no words to describe that.
But
yeah,
there's as long as you have positive things, positive influences, things that are meaningful to you around you.
Well, your meaningful is money. That's what's meaningful to you, Phil, is money.
When I was feeling like that all the time, and I don't anymore, which is great, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, let's see here.
Like, he could stream in his office. She could stream in her little office. I can do a co-op stream using cameras.
Exactly.
Elon.
It's like
leader? I don't know because we don't go. Oh yeah, it does say a leader. It does say one leader.
Yeah, her only getaway is Skyrim. Exactly. Skyrim and going to work. That's her escape.
So it is a leader. Yes, a leader of Key Line.
Oh yeah, and Tyrone.
Yeah, that is true. Depression is something that you learn to manage and live with when it creeps up. You don't cure it. There's no curing depression. You know, that's like saying, you know, how do you cure anything with the brain? Shock therapy it or whatever, like doctors used to say you think you could do, right? So I think antidepressants are a scam. No. Antidepressants all work in very different ways. Like, I'm aware there's some antidepressants, all they do is they numb you. So they numb you so there's no emotion. It's like, so would you rather go through life with negative emotions or no emotion? Right?
I am not even gonna dignify this with a retort. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Someone else can take it. I'm not taking this one.
He was telling people their names in Russian. Was he gonna notify me that's what he was doing? I didn't know what the hell he was doing. Right? Why is he speaking Russian in my chat? It's an English chat. You speak random Russian words in the middle of my chat, I'm not gonna know what you're talking about. And I'm gonna ban you, right?
You're gonna ban him for not speaking English?
What the hell he was saying.
You're gonna actually ban somebody for not speaking English? Holy shit!
It's not like you can't copy and paste that and look for a translation online or anything like that.
All right. What would you guys like to talk about? Tag me in chat. And I believe they're paying Subway sandwich artists $20 an hour in California. There's a lot of places in the United States that have an insanely high minimum.
Don't care.
It's been tested that it will. Not
Don't
stop. It's
don't
at
care.
all. But this is not a politics chat. I don't want to really get into that. Okay. No, I'm not reviewing The Boys. As I said earlier, The Boys season 4 turned out to be way ultra political. Way ultra political.
The Boys is political, you fucking idiot!
Like I said, it involves any form of thought.
Oh my god! There is there is action in the show. I know that. But it is a very political show. I mean, hello, Big Pharma making the superheroes. Compound V. Other people trying to get their hands on it. Homelander fucking over the dude so he can take over and telling him. And dude tells Homelander, now there's no one to fucking fix your fuck ups. It's a political fucking show.
Like, listen, as you know, I'm middle of the road. Sometimes I think that either side is right. Sometimes I think either side is wrong. I don't fully agree with either side.
And guess what, Phil? Nobody gives a fuck where you sit at because we already know the rod is so far up your goddamn ass you don't know what to do.
Side at all. And I pretty much feel like in the United States, our government is a bunch of bickering children. It's sad that they don't work together for the greater good of the people. Instead, just whatever their own very specific, greedy personal interests are. Okay? The Boys season 4 is well written, well acted, funny, intelligent, but has a plot that very much is parodying our political system right now. But the plot is that one side is incredibly bad and wrong, and one side is incredibly good and right. And I don't actually think that's the case at all.
Oh my god. Fuck it.
So I think that that's kind of messed up. Because if you're watching the show, you exactly know what they're talking about. Like, they're trying to make Homelander into Donald Trump at this point. And they've got characters who are...
Have you not read the comic book?
I haven't. Even I know better than this.
Oh.
Shit, everything I know about the boys I've seen from commercials, and even I understand it better than this guy.
Yeah. Homelander is the ultimate piece of shit. End of story.
Like, the first commercial I ever saw of the boys was the one where that guy that runs really fast obliterates a woman and then tries to get out of it legally.
Yeah. That is actually that's the first episode. That is how the show opens. That is the opening of episode 1 of The Boys.
And if that's not telling you the show in aspects is political, I don't know what does.
All right, so I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this a little bit further in that first episode, right? Tell you the little 411. After that event, the boyfriend, some legal head from I forget the name of the company, goes to his house and asks him to sign off on this paperwork that he would be compensated for his girlfriend's death, but it would never be made public. And he decides to take it and push it back, saying her memory is worth more than what they're offering him. Like, the show does not shy that it's political from jump. Yeah. Oh, dude. The heroes are constantly dodging accountability. That is the whole thing. Like, Homelander is the flag image of Compound V, which makes its heroes. And I forget the actor's name. He's a great actor. He's the bad guy in Far Cry 6. He is.
Oh, him, yeah.
Yeah.
The company owner guy.
Yeah, the company owner. He is always shitting on Homelander, and Homelander's like, well, my contract's almost up. How do you think the stockholders would feel if I just left? And dude just tells Homelander, he's like, you're a bad product. That's all you are. You're a little boy that never got what you wanted. You are not worthy of my praise. And good luck fixing your own fuck-ups. Because no one's left to cover for you. The show is political from jump.
We're supposed to be like extremist, right-wing conspiracy theory people.
Yes, there are people that hate the Supes. They are having rallies against the Supes because they feel they are wrong and they aren't needed. And that these people honestly had their lives taken from them because they were tested on with this compound.
I mean, to be fair, after realizing how much of a shithole Homelander is, I'm not sure if I would rally against the man that has laser vision. I'm just saying, that feels like a bad idea to me.
It is. They kind of, and that's something they do play around with in the show and whatnot. I'm not going to spoil it. I mean, it's really good, but it's just the fact that he's like, oh, it's got this. It's like, where is your brain? Where is your thought process? Like, I would actually love to sit there and talk to Phil. Like, yo, Phil, what did you think about The Boys? Like, I heard you when you said it was too political. Did you not pay attention to anything about this show? Because the whole show is political. Hence why the main protag is doing everything he can to kill Supes and hold them accountable for what they've done, the atrocities that they have committed. How stories have gone untold because the company was signing checks for people's silence. How they were covering for the heroes for Herogasm, where they were fucking these men and women too hard and killing them, and the bodies were disappearing. And nobody could figure out where these people went. It's very political. That would be like saying Gundam isn't political. when Gundam is very political.
What you talking about, Ice? I never saw it.
And I'm watching it. I'm like, it's entertaining, but it's actually pretty annoying because I don't necessarily need that kind of level of 100% blatant political commentary in a show that I'm watching just for fun.
Yeah, plausible deniability, exactly.
Politics in The Boys, but the first couple of seasons was more like it was about the heroes being evil and corrupt and how having heroism tied in with a corporation could be bad because corporate,
And when did you not expect the political side of that to take over? Eventually, the politics is gonna take over, especially when the main antagonist, Homelander, is involved in politics. He is the head of the company.
Get that, and it actually was interesting. It was like the evil Avengers or the evil Justice League, right? Now it's really not even about that at all. It's become so political, the show. It's really about left and right ring at each other's throats. That's fucking season 4 of The Boys. So if you're okay with that, great. But like, do I really want to sit here and review this and then have everyone just degrade everything into a complete political discussion? No, I don't. If I want to do that, I'll just open DSP Politics right now and I'll start talking about politics.
Phil, it's bringing up ethical questions. Ethical and moral questions. Would this be good? Would this be right? Should we even do this? Think about it now. Just think about it. Think about it with me for 1 second. Imagine if The Boys was true. Imagine if we had superhumans running around this planet right now. And they don't have humanity's interests at heart. Let's just use humanity. Look, you get a Homelander, a real-life Homelander, who can fly, laser vision, all the normal things that Superman has. Because that's pretty much who he's modeled after, Superman. What if someone like that is able to manipulate their way into power? Now, what would you do to stop that person? What would you do in short of a nuclear bomb? What would you be able to do to stop them? Well, you'd have to be immoral yourself and make a superhuman that could go against Homelander. But guess what? Here's the problem with that. Other countries are going to be working on their own versions. They may not have the exact formula, but they're going to be working on their own variants of a formula to give somebody superhuman abilities. So, now it comes in the question, how many are you going to make? Where's the line? Where's the line in the sand that you say, okay, this is enough? Well, they're going to replace the military. There won't be need for a military when you got people like that running around. Possibly. You'll be able to send them overseas. You'll be able to send them to wars. Then you're going to have wars of superhuman-like people fighting each other. So, then what happens if these superhumans fighting each other get tired of fighting each other because their country said so? And what did they do to form their own Justice League type deal? Then what do you do to stop them?
I'm glad you said the Justice League, because I'd like to point out another scenario.
Go right ahead.
In the Justice League cartoon, anybody remember that awesome cartoon show?
Oh yeah, I watched a lot of it.
Remember I think it was the end of the first part of it, where they showed us about disbanding the Justice League because they were so out of the political circle. Because they had a gigantic laser pointed at Earth, pretty much. And that was making mistrust with the public.
It's like you have over, what was it, like 300 some superheroes in one spot?
Yeah. And that made people nervous. And
what was his name? What was his name? Hawkeye? Is the green one? Or Green Arrow?
Green Arrow.
He sat there and said it. He's like Batman, I have no superpowers, and I'm surrounded by people with superpowers. Yeah, you scare me. Because what can he do against them if they decide to go bonkers? Pray his arrow shoots him in the throat? Pray he shoots him in the kneecap?
And that's why Batman makes contingency plans. because in worst case, not even that they willingly did it, but they might be mind controlled or magically controlled, or something could happen along those lines. And any of his contingency plans are made to stop, not kill his friends, because he realizes that if they're doing this, there must be a reason.
Yeah, but I'm taking the show where right now there are no contingency plans. These fuckers are just doing what they want. How do you stop that? Especially, you might be able to stop some superheroes that are not immune to bullets. Sure, you can take them out. But what do you do against the superheroes that are immune to bullets? Are we going to just start launching fucking AT-4s and RPGs and fucking Abram tank rounds in our cities? Our cities will become the battlefields.
Yeah, pretty much, Roach Bait. I'm going to say they had like pretty much a giant...
Yeah, they pretty much had a giant microwave pointed at Earth, and then it ended up getting fired on Earth. Not by the superheroes, someone else took over it and fired it off. But it's the fact that it still happened. Batman is...
Well, there's two moments where it was fired. One where it was fired by the outside forces, and the other one was fired to try and contain the nanites that were trying to invade Earth.
Yeah, trying to invade, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, these are just scenarios. Like, and I want you to think, these are people just thinking about this. These are people thinking about these possible scenarios that could happen if this was a real thing. So,
well, my point is, the Justice League was a children's cartoon show, but it still had them thinking about things even when they grew up. So it's a good introduction to why the government is sometimes so messed up, is because there's situations that there's no right or wrong answer.
There's really no answer to it, period. And that's why I like The Boys, because it's like, there is no answer. Your answer, and it's not even a good answer, is two people that are trying to kill the Supes. That's your answer.
I mean, let's just say that the superheroes were willing to step down.
Yeah.
What about the supervillains? Like, they're not the ones that are going to obey the laws here. Like, what do you do then? Is like, you can't just have the superheroes vanish, because then the supervillains are just going to step over everybody.
Yeah.
Because every fear about the superheroes is amplified in the supervillains. So
this is why it's like, dude, it has to be political. You can't get to, if you have that many superheroes and you have corporations involved, you cannot not be political. Especially when the show is already building up to this big political strife. It's going to hit a tipping point at a point.
In my opinion, any superhero or hero has to at least touch upon it, because they're like, take Spider-Man for example, my favorite superhero, just for an example. He is not registered as a crime fighter when he first starts off. He's not part of the police system. He's not part of...
Hey, he's a vigilante in the beginning.
So he's literally just a guy, technically, he's a vigilante. But in regards to sometimes he has done criminal activity to stop criminal activity.
Yeah. Well, look at Batman. He's wanted by the police and the criminals.
So there is, even with just a single one, there's still like touches with it. A lot of it gets swept on the rug a little bit because of how the world is. And
it's easier to sweep one person under the rug than a whole fucking army.
Mm-hmm. Not only that, once you start accepting heroes or supervillains, a lot gets swept on the rug, and then you have organizations like S.H.I.E.L.D. that come up, which, by the way, I would work for S.H.I.E.L.D. rather than whatever what's her name operates, because Jesus Christ, she's in that case. Waller. Yeah, Waller's
Waller. Waller's a problem.
Christ.
Waller is a problem.
I mean, Nick Fury does keep secrets and has done some shady shit, but he has the world's intention at heart. I can at least admit that one. Waller is just straight up crazy, in my opinion.
That's because Waller is the type, because there's superheroes she can't fight. Her whole thing just became, I need to make something to fight them. And it doesn't matter what she does to do it.
In the first Avengers movie, I think Fury put it the best. Like, I'm sorry, did we go to your backyard to blow shit up?
Yeah. So it's this is the thing with Phil though, is like Phil doesn't understand anything about anything, but he wants people to listen to him. I can't listen to a guy who can't think and chew bubblegum at the same time. Yeah, that is true.
Every day, constantly, right? I just.
No, you want to
I
talk
don't
about really
understand
weird
why
roast
they
bait?
did it
I'm
that
sorry.
way.
I gotta pause
at
this
all.
one.
Mm.
Dr. Octopus almost married his Aunt May.
Wow.
That was a whole thing.
Wow.
I'm not even getting to the part where they swap bodies. Peter and Doc Ock. Because that was a Superior Spider-Man run, and that was actually pretty good.
Damn.
I think that they kind of screwed the show over going too far that way.
Sorry, that's just my
being honest
Spider-Man
here.
nerd coming out.
Hey, you're good.
I find the show still entertaining, but
I know more about
harder to
Spider-Man than
enjoy
about my own family.
if you're forcing direct political commentary down my throat that hard. You know, there's ways to do it that are more tasteful, but it's kind of like, here it is, enjoy, and shove it right down your throat. So you better be ready for politicking and politics in general if you're gonna watch that show at this point, you know. So
okay, Phil, what if somebody likes talking about politics and likes watching shows about
Soul
politics?
Psych Records with the super
So
chat.
what about them?
You're resilient
Or is it
as
all
fuck
just supposed to be
despite
what
those
you want to
feelings.
watch?
Well, thank you. I think he's
Yeah.
talking about his feelings about depression. Yeah, I appreciate that.
I mean, pause for a second. I actually have one rule about coworkers and friends because it always seems to lead to some sort of argument. Unless we're going to have we have certain agree upon points, I will not talk politics. I will not talk religion with them because it leads to too much drama, in my opinion. So unless we have a set rule that we're not what we're going to discuss, I won't do it because I've said a lot of it. It just seems to lead to too much drama and too much being a pain in the ass. I will make my points. I will say what my points are to somebody, but that's it. I will not go any further discussion unless we already make established rules for it, because it can be a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, I mean that's politics in general. Like that is politics to a T.
I mean, that's part of the reason why the politics are done. They have so many people there to try and keep it civil, to try and keep the voices heard, because there's no other way to do it. Now, is every answer going to be to the public's liking? Fuck no. But it's like the way he tries to dismiss it is like he talks more about this than he will just give somebody an answer like, "Oh, what do you think about this?" Well, I think about this and that. It's like you sit so far in the fencing. It's a miracle you can have an answer, Phil.
Yeah. It is a miracle he can have.
Did I enjoy this game more than Silent Hill 4? What Still Wakes the Deep? I think it's good, but no, I think Silent Hill 4 is better. Would I consider bringing back Old Man Shouting at Cloud segments? I mean, I still do kind of do them.
No one cares.
See how it goes. If I still feel like I'm not solid enough, we'll stick in casual. If I feel like I've gotten to the point where
Casual,
I'm solid enough,
okay.
then we'll go rank. You good?
Whatever, that's bullshit. Don't care.
Oh yeah. Jade, I will do many fitting pile drivers tonight. No.
Don't care.
Remember, 1 week from today, M. Bison releases.
Don't
Bison
care.
Philly.
Wait. Are you yawn, Phil?
Oh,
it
it's
is.
little boy sleepy.
Little boy needs his baba.
It's making me hungry. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm a little disappointed that people didn't turn out for Still Wakes the Deep. You know, it's a variety style game. We knew it was short, right? We knew it would be
Disappointed people didn't turn out. Where are you fuckers at?
We knew that it was going to be a first-person survival horror game, right? We did not know if there was going to be combat. We didn't know if it was going to be just sneaking. You know, I started playing.
People told you what the game was before you played it.
Plot and the graphics. There's a lot to like about the game, but I just don't know why, for some odd reason, people don't turn out for indie games, because it's an indie game, right? It is. Everyone knows that.
Again, Phil, because you're fucking boring. You're not immersed in the world. You know how you sat there and said Markiplier is disingenuous because he's faking being scared and that's how he got his popularity, and then he went off and did other things. You know, when he still plays horror games, he still does the screaming like a little bitch thing, Phil, because he knows that's what people like. He still does that very thing, even though he's admitted that he's not really scared, but he likes putting on a show for the people that are watching him. See, this is the thing, Phil. You're not a showman. You're not trying to put on something entertaining for the audience. You are quite literally another asshole playing a video game. That's all you are. You are playing a video game.
I got another prime example, and this is what this is during my Breath of Fire 3 playthrough. Have you played Breath of Fire 3 at all, or have any memory of it?
No, I know about it. I never played it, but I know about it.
Okay, well, there's a part of the game where you have to train somebody by fighting them in order to buff their stats.
Yeah. And
you can only, and if you do it a few times, you can get them to the point where they'll be able to get through the fight on their own pretty fine.
Yeah.
Well, me and like 3 people that only showed up for my stream, where I had such fun. I decided to train the guy as hard as I could to the point where he could pretty much one-shot every character I had. Like, we spent 5 hours training this man and having fun calling this man like a god of destruction and all that other fun shit. So for 5 hours, we did nothing but train this man. And it was hilarious and fun, and we had a good time.
Dude, in Armored Core 3 Silent Line, when you do the arena battles, when you beat the arena battles, you open up dual arena battles, where you then create another Armored Core unit to battle with you. The thing was, you had to use it in previous arena battles to train it to fight. So I went through the entire, I think it was 50 ACs. Like, I went through the entire list, fighting them all with this mech. By the time I actually started the quads, or the 2v2s, I mean, that mech was taking the enemies out without me. I could just stand back and watch it wreck the enemy mechs. And it wasn't, it's not even armed like I was armed, and it was destroying them.
I'd gotten him to the point where he could one-shot every character I had, and somehow when the guy went to do his fight, the guy who was fighting somehow managed to survive 2 hits. I'm like, holy shit, that man must have held back out of pity.
Exactly.
This is a smaller group of devs, not some big AAA game. We knew it was a Game Pass game going in.
But exactly, Dream Link. Like, he is not immersed at all, and like, it kills engagement.
It's like, dude, it's too
like, he doesn't even question anything. He doesn't say, like, bring up an interesting topic on it.
That, if you don't have Game Pass,
everything he questions is really dumb logic.
Yeah.
Or it's something that opposes what he thinks should happen in the game to benefit him.
You probably don't want to spend money on it either, right?
Like, take that fire behind the walls. Like, oh, they put the fire to keep the wood behind the wall because it's. No, Bill, they put it there because that could be where it be, and you just didn't want to look around.
Exactly.
You just want to right there in front of you so you can take one step and go and feel successful.
It seems like when it comes to certain games, like certain games that have like these followings, like Baldur's Gate 3 or Stardew Valley, people like to watch me watch these certain games or play these certain games that maybe they have an affinity for, and they like to see my first experience with them.
Yeah, and your experience is usually shit.
But it's hard to tell these days who's gonna like what.
Another thing, Phil, how about maybe you role play a little while you're playing that game? If you really want people to enjoy it, role play the game a little bit. You know, even though the game has voices and whatnot, you could role play your own reactions and how you would react. You know,
I'll be honest. Ever since I started doing the more retro games like Breath of Fire 3 and Mega Man X Command Mission on my channel,
yeah,
I've gotten a little bit more. I've gotten people to come back and view my episodes of that a lot more than the other games. So I'm like, okay, I'll work with this.
Yeah, work with it, exactly. That's fine. Like, I'm gonna go back to Twitch and start my streaming over there again because I enjoyed my gameplay. I really do, and I keep telling myself I'm gonna do it, and I end up restreaming Phil, which I'm gonna restream.
You got nothing to do after this. I was gonna invite you to come join me for more Breath of Fire that I was gonna stream.
Oh, hell yeah. But this dude, like, he doesn't understand, like, he's the reason his channel fucking died. Like, he killed his own channel. And I'm not even counting him deleting all them videos. I'm not even counting that. I'm talking about looking at Phil for the length of time I've looked at him, from 2019 to present, he doesn't enjoy the game or even get excited in the game. He gets loud at parts he feels like he needs to get loud at because it's a big spot. Okay, fine, I'll give you that one, Phil. But for the rest of the game, you don't build up your own persona of the character. You are just, I sit down, I push buttons, pay me money, oh, it's over. That's it. There is no investment into the game. That's where you fail as a content creator. That's where you fail as a streamer. And the other part you fail as a streamer is you don't engage with the chat by talking with them while it's all going down. Oh, I hear you, man. Same here, Roachbait.
I don't know. It confuses me. I thought for sure that being just 2 quick days of a horror game would be fun, and I did enjoy it. I didn't know that I was gonna get low attendance and everything. Like, damn, I could have just done something else.
So right there, Phil. And this is another reason why people continue to clip you. Like, I know this is gonna be clipped. You sit there and admit that you could have did something else because you had low attendance. That is not what a stream is to be about. You were supposed to stream because you like what you're doing. You like playing games. You like painting. You like writing. Because I thought about doing some of my writing streams just to see how that works. These are things you were supposed to do because you enjoy them and you want to share that joy with the world. You want to be a showman. You're putting on something for them to watch and be entertained by and come back. Or maybe they just enjoy the company of you talking with them. And, you know, while you're playing the game, like, you don't have to be scared while playing this particular game. You could have been like, hey, guys, you know, we're just talking today. Like, you know, talking about maybe some of the current events of the times. Maybe talking about food, cars, men, women, whatever tickles your pickle. And you could just have that type of discussion while playing the game. Like, that also works. You seem to forget when you're streaming, Phil, you are putting on a show. Okay, you're DSP gaming, you're streaming, yes, but you're also doing this to put on a show for the masses that show up. And you seem to forget that there is a show part involved. Even though you use the word show quite a bit, but you don't understand what show really means. You think to you a show is just playing the game and that's the show. No. A show is putting on a show. Trying something you normally wouldn't do in the game. Maybe talking to your chat and hypothesizing what's going to happen next or what's going to happen with the characters. Like I said, again, maybe role-playing the character and how you would react to the events that are happening within the game. You do none of these things, so you get in return, you get bad turnout. You get bad views. That's another thing. When you sit there and you break your streams into parts, even though it's a live stream, this is where I always say you fail, Phil. If you want to make these parts, then these are no longer live streams. You need to start editing that shit down, cutting out the dead air, maybe adding in some sound effects, doing whatever you need to do, skipping the slow parts, whatever you need to do, because you're claiming these are digestible. An hour is digestible. Guess what, Phil? An hour is not digestible. An hour is a fucking hour. You know, an hour of your time is still going. That is 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, so on and so forth. That is not digestible. If you take an hour and you're able to cut it down to 30 minutes, that is now more digestible. I can watch this for 30 minutes and go on my way, or you timestamp it and be like, oh, this is when this happens, this is when this happens, this is when this happens. Here. And you keep going. You can add your deaths, how many times you died. You could put in a voiceover where you died at a particular spot, and you can say, hey guys, this is future Phil here. Just wanting you to know when I got to this point, I wasn't paying attention to this right over here when it was clearly hinting at it. So you're going to see me really fumbling and dropping the ball right here. But I just wanted to let you know why I fucked up. And then continue the video. See, when you do these digestibles, you're no longer making a VOD or a stream VOD. You are making a video, and it should be treated as such, a video. But you were disrespecting your chat, and you were disrespecting your possible new viewers, and you're disrespecting yourself by doing it the way you're doing it. You're disrespecting the trade itself, the craft itself, by doing what you're doing. And yes, you could easily point that back. Ice, you say this shit like you know it, but you don't even do it. As I said, I'm a lazy fuck.
I mean, hell, I'm primarily just stream a game and leave it at that. I'm not trying to do too fancy, because unlike Phil, this is not my job. I get some benefits from doing a hobby, but I have an actual job I have to go to.
Yeah. But that would mean Phil is smart. I mean, that is true, San Antonio Spurs fan. That is very true, but it's just the point, like, I know what you're supposed to do. Phil sees it. Sees every day what he's supposed to do. And he doesn't do it, but he will sit there and try to have you believe that what he's doing is right. No, again, think about this. Markiplier gets millions of views. Easy. Double-digit millions of views. 20 million, 30 million, 40 million. Phil can't get 500. He can't get 300. He can barely get 1,000. But he will tell you that Markiplier is disingenuous and a fraud and a sham because he's putting on a show for you. He is being entertaining. He is hamming it up. He's screaming. He's running. He's doing all these things to put on a show. But then when you're listening to him while he's playing the game, he's actually questioning certain events that are happening in the game. He's questioning why something went down the way it went down. He's questioning certain items and how they work, like, and who did them. He's looking for the lore while he's also playing. And Phil gives you none of that. As I've stated before, so you play games off stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you play games off stream, you just play the game, right?
Yeah.
That's what Phil does on stream. And he's thinking, hey, Vanguard, big ups, man. He is sitting here thinking he should be rewarded for the very thing you and I do off the camera.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There are some games I play, I'm like, why is this working like this? Like, that's just human nature to curiosity. Yeah. Like, I'll give you a prime example. It's a game on string, but the question that was still the one that comes to mind. Megata Musashi. And where they pretty much mind-wipe people so that they didn't lose hope from the alien invasion. I'm like, so you want to recruit people to fight the aliens, but they don't remember there are aliens, and they're all supposed to remember something different. I'm like, this seems way too convoluted for this.
Yeah. He's bitching about The Boys, Vanguard, because the boys got too political in the 4th season, and he is bitching because nobody turned out for this gameplay, and he's angry about it. And even though he's not giving you anything for it.
Another thing I'd like to point out is, like, from his point of view, does that mean he thinks actors are don't deserve anything because they're acting on the stage or anything like that? Like, they're putting on a show? Like,
yeah, by his own definition, yes. See, and that's why I said he forgets this whole thing is a show. Why do you think Dr. Disrespect, Phil, can get 50,000 people watching him? It's not because he's an amazing game player. I mean, the doc is good. He'd beat me any day of the week in Call of Duty and whatnot. But he puts on a show. When you turn on a Dr. Disrespect stream, you feel like you are watching a fucking show. You are watching a show from 5 o'clock in the afternoon till 9 o'clock at night. You are doing a goddamn marathon of this show, and you are laughing. There's bad voice acting. There's cheesy lines, cheesy puns, fucked up hair, all this shit. You're getting the story about how you're driving the Lamborghini to grab a martini or something. You are being entertained in every sense of the word if that is your thing.
Yeah, Vanguard hit the nail right on the head. He's taking everything way too serious.
Yeah. And the part you missed, Vanguard, was I said everybody failed him. I said everybody failed him. Everyone. Even Jaha and them failed him for not whooping his ass. Because this is what we got.
Dabian says, I think too many people don't acknowledge it and listen to reviews. IGN said it was okay, but nothing we haven't seen before. Too many people don't make their own decisions. Yeah, I disagree. I think that was good. I think that was very representative of a 1980s horror movie experience with the way that it was laid out.
1980s horror experience? So we're comparing this game to a 1980s horror experience.
I got nothing on that one.
I got Jack and shit. Jack left town.
Like, his comparisons are just confuzzling.
I'm confused on this comparison. Like,
I think that there were certain delivery things in the game that were quite done.
Video, like.
Welcome back, Lewis.
Yeah, I don't get that.
What's he talking about in the video, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't get that at all.
I don't know. I don't even know how to explain this one to you.
I would say it was a decent Game Pass game, for sure.
Again, let's reiterate. He said it might be the thing. You might be right. The black and white, the thing. So here's the thing. He keeps saying the game is good. Now I'm gonna say it again for those in the back of the class. Phil said because he didn't pay for this game, it is good. He put 2 thumbs up, meaning it's good. But immediately followed up with, if he had to pay for this game, he would have been pissed.
So, I have a question for you, Ike.
Go for it.
I'm playing SD Gundam G Generation Cross Rays right now on my Switch.
Yeah.
I'm redoing a mission so I can get the bonus objective done for it.
Yeah.
Would the pig be frustrated with the game I'm playing because it's...
He won't even play the game you're playing, first off. Like, we wouldn't even get to that point, because he would never touch it.
But you know the type of playing.
Yeah, I know what you're playing. But I'm just saying, he's not going to touch it. That is not Phil's type of game. He won't touch that because it's even though it's turn-based, it's tactical turn-based. Phil doesn't like tactical games. He likes turn-based because he can just let his audience do all the call-outs for him. But he won't touch that game.
Would he touch the the games that were on the 3DS that got remade for the Switch?
Which one?
I think it was Total War.
No, he won't play that either. You can throw away any tactical games. You can just take those and throw them away. He is not going to touch them, which is fine. That is fine. Those games are for certain people. Not a lot of people like tactical games. I'll give him that. But there's a lot of games that he could play right now he will not play. And that are actually good.
And it was a decent horror experience. I would have been upset if I bought the game and had no ending.
There you go, right there. There you go, Vanguard. He just said it again. I'd have been upset if I bought the game and didn't have an ending. The ending in which you blow up the oil rig. You die. You go into the light. You say your farewells to your wife and child. And you open the door and you're looking at the ocean. You die. And he's saying the game didn't have an ending.
All he had to do was give it an ending and it would have been great. But I guess, again, these people they're so afraid to write an ending for anything horror.
Again, you died. You died. You blew up. You blew up the rig with you on it. The guy says his wife's name and says, "I'm sorry," and detonates. He drops the lighter into the drilling point where the gas and oil is. It explodes.
So he's bitching about the game's ending. He wasn't happy about the end.
No. He's saying it doesn't have an ending.
But blowing up the oil rig is the ending.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
We
Thank you.
finished early, so we still had some extra time, so we're just doing some Q&A to end the stream.
Okay, I don't even care about the rest of it. I'm gonna replay it, guys. I'm gonna replay it. Where is? We're gonna replay it. This is where he said there was no ending. We're gonna right here. This is where he says it has no ending. Pay attention.
Damn.
Advanced Wars. Would he play Advanced Wars? Is what I'm
Any tactical game is out.
all right.
Light the oil.
You want?
So you hear? He just said light the oil. Light the oil. B, let go. What does that look like to you, chat? What does that look like to you, chat? I know you're not looking, Lewis. You're fine.
Death.
Yeah, very quickly approaching death. And then your screen goes white. But it had no ending. The ending wasn't explained. It didn't explain the ending, and there was no ending.
Wow. What the fuck? We're not done? We're apparently
Oh, no. I'm behind. I'm behind, Wellswade.
not done.
Recognize me, do you?
All right, so right here, this part right here is going towards the light.
No, sorry, love.
Hold on, I'll even play the song. Hold on, chat. I got you. I got you for the song. Here you go. That's it.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not. You are dead, dead, dead.
You know me.
You could say that. It's been a long time though, Kaz.
Hold up. Susan Lafferty. Fuck's sake, is that you?
The very same. Christ, Kaz. but
So
you-
right here, this is you going towards the light, or the main character Kaz. His life is over. He is ascending. He is dead. So I'm just skipping, and it gets more and more evident that you're going towards the light.
Yeah.
Now, as Soul said, you could still interpret this as you swimming to the surface. I will give Soul that. But to me, you're going to the light. So I'm skipping ahead. You're in the room.
Well,
You're looking at all the stuff in the room.
no man. Oh,
Yeah, but notice.
With
Pause a
armed
second.
noodles.
Notice how there's all that. It's all faded. Like this is like a hazy memory, like kind of image to it.
Yeah.
You're right.
It was actually his daughter drew it. Oh, that's
Yeah, by the way, he shit on the daughter's drawings. You know, like, oh, they're grotesque figures. Well, he shit on her drawings, whatever. So,
Eat the bacon.
he made fun of the mother because she looks like a witch.
I look like a tentacle
He
person.
can't figure that out.
Alright.
So here's what happens.
Oh, this is when he
So he's saying, I'll be back for
to
Christmas.
the oil dairy.
Sorry, Sus.
So he says, I'm sorry. Opens the door and you just see the ocean. If that's not an explanation that you fucking died, I don't know what is.
I agree with you.
He needed this to be explained to him. This needed to be explained to him. And he's still saying it's not an ending.
It is an ending. She's an idiot. She's a moron. He
Yeah.
does not know what he's talking about.
Hey, Kaz. Just wanted to send you this. Just take care out there and bring my.
So this is the word she says. It's like kind of like she was saying after he left or whatever. That's the interpretation of your
He had a
part.
letter. So what's the ending? There is no ending.
Right there. There is no ending. You're fucking dead. That was the ending. You killed yourself to stop whatever these creatures were from getting out. That is the ending.
He did the right thing, but to
2.5
him,
hour stream,
he
and
thinks
then
he
we moved
did
on. It was
do
done.
the
It was
right
over with.
thing.
Yeah.
Guess what the detractors did for 2 days? Made videos about it, as if it
What
was
type of
literally.
ending?
Oh wait, but
So
I'm
anyway, literally the
Yeah.
entire interaction about that lasted about maybe 2 minutes out of a 2.5 hour stream, and as if he was a lunatic. When in reality, it was
he's still crying about when he went off about the steak.
unhinged lunatic.
What
When in
type of
reality, it
ending
was
does he
20
want?
seconds. And then we all moved on. I went
again, Phil. I'm glad you brought the steak back up, and how you're still bitchy and pissy that people still talk about it, and people are looking at you like you're a fucking idiot, and you're saying it was only 45 seconds out of a 2-hour stream. It doesn't matter, Phil. You still fucked up in that 45 seconds. That was still your fuck up. There is no positive spin you can put on this.
To answer your question, he wants an ending like he wants his game. He wants everything food sped to him.
Yeah.
He wants to know exactly step by step what is going on, what to do, and an ending that is so clear cut that a toddler could have misinterpreted it.
Yeah. So I'm sorry. I actually went off when this actually happened in real time. When that ending happened, I went slam off. Soul can tell you.
right back to playing, and it was no problems at all.
So he wouldn't.
Actually, hold on. Let's go back to
It
this.
wasn't like it was an open.
Oh.
No, I'm just-
Literally, there is no one in the chat who wants to talk about the game anymore because all you're doing is talking about fucking steaks and barbecue. Like, what are you doing?
Steaks and barbecue.
Then someone actually gave me lip after, like they're yelling.
But
at
he's
me.
still bitching about this. Days later, he's still bitching about the steak.
I don't have the right to do that in my own chat. Yes, I do. It's right in the rules. Try to stay on topic. Don't derail the streams. Why would you come?
What is a topic in a stream, Phil? Please explain to me what is a stay on topic in a stream. These are not fucking children. These are grown, whole ass adults. Some of them may be over others, but these are still grown ass men and possibly women in your chat, and you're telling them stay on topic. The game is not the topic, Phil. You are providing entertainment to your audience, not the other way around.
To a Street Fighter stream to
barbecue. I agree with you, Vanguard. That was an ending. I just don't understand what Phil is saying.
It wasn't like it was an open,
I understand. I
open
agree
chat.
with
Like
you,
right
Phil.
now, you want to
And
talk
I
about
didn't
barbecue
even play
food?
the
Go
game.
for it. We'll all talk about
Where
it.
did he play
But now
the
we're doing a
game?
Street Fighter stream. So anyway,
What'd you say, Lewis?
Where did he play the game? On
Oh,
what
it was.
con-
I mean, wherever he played the game doesn't matter. It's the fact that the game gave you a clear ending, and Phil doesn't understand he was given an ending. He's still saying he didn't get an ending. That is a open-ended ending. It is a ending.
Again,
you're fucking dead.
The only reason Phil liked this game is because he didn't have to pay for it. He got this through his Game Pass.
And he admitted that. He admitted that twice now. That if he paid for the game, he'd be pissed.
literally the entire interaction about
I buy my
that
games.
lasted
I bought
about
myself
maybe 2
Remake,
minutes out of a
Rebirth,
2.5 hour stream.
I bought
and then we
everything
moved
I
on. It
have
was
on
done.
my
It was over.
PS5 right now.
So guess what
I
the
bought most
detractors
of
did
my
for 2
own
days?
Switch
Made
games.
videos about it. As
I
if
bought most
it
of
was
my
literally a
Xbox games.
giant awful
I had
thing
games
that happened.
money
And then, of
gifted
course,
to
they
me, but
over-exaggerated. They
I bought what I
overblow it. They
wanted.
make it seem
I never
like that's what the
complained.
entire stream
Yeah, he's not going to talk about that, Vanguard. He's not going to mention that at all.
was.
What did Vanguard mention? That, you know,
When Brian talked to
Well,
Proper.
it was
The Brighton interview and talk with
We
Agent
all moved
Proper.
on. I went right back to playing,
Oh.
and there was no problems at all. You know, but that's what they
I
do. They
thought-
they
yeah,
literally
yeah.
will take something
I don't
so
think
small
Brian's gonna be playing
and
with
blow
Phil
it up so that
anymore.
they have content. And that's
Phil, this is where you seem to forget. It doesn't matter if we blow something up to make content because you're giving it to us freely. You're not making detractors work for the content. You give it up freely. You're just like, here you go, have it on a platter, do what you will with it. And then on top of that, you're still trying to make this sound like, well, it was only 45 seconds, which he said 45 seconds. It now switched to 2 minutes from when he first said it. And you're
Here
still
is the
trying to hold on. He's still trying to make this sound like a positive for him and a negative for everyone else. When the people who have seen this, and I'm talking normies, not detractors, not Phil's fans, normies. Even, and I'm going to include Brian into that because Brian is not integrated into the detractor verse. He is a online acquaintance of Phil's who's played many games with him. And even he said that shit was wrong, regardless of how long it was. So if Brian is telling you Phil fucked up and he's wrong, normies are saying what kind of behavior is that? And you got this retarded motherfucker here still trying to tell you that he's in the right.
He
Phil,
didn't. He's wrong.
everyone had already told you you're wrong, that you handled the whole thing wrong.
That's all it's about. Make no mistake. It's not like
pause for a second.
Mhm.
Here's the main thing though. Now there are some people that really take everything he does out of proportion.
Oh,
I won't
absolutely.
say there aren't.
Absolutely, there are.
But the majority simply take what he has said and copy from there. Literally from his own channel, copied what left his mouth and show that and discuss that. That is the majority of what Phil's problem is that when he claims people take things out of proportion, no, Phil, they literally took what you said and what was going on in the situation and showed that and then discussed it. That is the majority of it.
I could turn that into Zaku Warrior.
Yeah, like, and it's just funny because he's still trying to paint the detractors and anyone else badly for what he said. It's like, dude, no, you said this and did this action. No one else did. Hell, today we saw you ban the guy because he wasn't speaking English, he was speaking Russian. Now, whether he was making fun of you or whatever, I don't care. You still sat there and said you are banned for not speaking English.
Now, if he had taken that and copied that into
a translator
Google and found out that he was being insulted or something like that, fine. You said, "Oh, you tried to insult me. You're gone." That's one thing.
Yeah.
But you literally the words that left your mouth. You are not speaking English. You are banned.
Yeah.
I may have the exact words wrong, but that's pretty much
what it came down to. I mean, he turned around and unbanned him after the fact. Because I think he quickly realized he fucked up when he did that, and he shouldn't have did that because that's more content.
To improve, they don't want my content to be better. They don't think I'm actually an awful person. They just want content.
Phil, have you actually listened to detractors? And they sit there and all this. I'm guilty of it plenty of times. The shit I have said and others have said that you should be doing to better your content.
Yeah.
And you still refuse to better your content. You still refuse to better your brand. You still refuse to seek out sponsorships to offlift the burden of asking your chat for money every day. But you are so proud to sit in that fucking chair with your chest puffed out saying, I'm a crowdfunded individual and I live off of your tips. You were quick to tell me that. Instead of saying, guys, I did fuck up in the past. I did say shit I shouldn't have. I did say things that made me lose deals. I did say things that got me kicked out of places. I'm trying to better myself, and I am trying to get sponsorship ideas. Like, these are the things you could be sitting there saying, Phil, that you know a lot of people would actually be fine with, and they would let it go and be like, hey, you know what? Let's see. Let's see what Phil is trying to do. Let's see what he's actually trying to build upon and get better. These are the things you could be saying, Phil. But yeah, you're going to have the people that don't give a fuck and they want to see you burn at the stake no matter what you do. I get that. I get that 110%. I really do. But you are not doing yourself any favors. Instead of picking an action, you chose to do nothing. That was your action. Your action is to do nothing. And then you get mad when people turn around and make fun of you for it. It's like, good job, Phil. You deserve it.
And here's the thing, like, whenever he does upgrade or try and improve anything,
I don't know how to pronounce that.
In, like,
more
in, like, random
borscht,
bursts.
please? Are you saying there's more borscht? Hold on, I gotta let Google say it.
More borscht, please.
Yeah, more borscht, please. Right, so like right there. Vandal put something in, I'm assuming that's Russian, put it in the translator, figured out what it was. It's not that hard, Phil, and if dude was saying something that was insulting, you would have been every right to ban him. No complaints.
They want to make drama content so they can make money. So they will completely overblow anything to make it something profitable for them. So that's why if you're hearing all this detractor stuff, and
I didn't know about that, Dreamlink.
Boy, I was on a stream for like 3 days. Nothing like anything they say happens really happened at all. Like, what are they talking about?
Phil,
right?
See, this is where you fail to see, Phil.
Yeah.
This is where you fail, Phil. Is we don't just go looking. We don't sit there and actually wait on pins and needles for you to fuck up or comb through your streams for you to fuck up. You do it naturally. And then worst of all, you leave it in the VOD. So it's on your channel, and if people wanted to, they could go back to your stream or your VOD and find it easily.
Yeah, you literally say there's always a nugget of truth. Well, the nugget of truth is people coming from your channel.
Yeah. Interesting. People don't think he's literally Hitler, but you would be hard pressed to find a detractor that doesn't think he's a bad person. Yeah, like he's definitely a bad person. Big ups, Hum Along, good to see you. Like, he's definitely a bad person. Now, don't get me wrong, there are people worse than Phil. There are people that are 10 times worse than Phil. But Phil, by no stretch of the imagination, is a good person. He is a bad person. He doesn't help his community. He doesn't help his wife. He doesn't help himself. He takes from his community. He then chastises his community in front of everyone. He doxed his community. He made one dude actually sent him his driver's license. And instead of just saying, hey, man, you didn't need to send that. You're cool. Delete the post. We're good. We're square. You know what? I'll take your word on it because you went out the way to send me. You went out of your way to send me your driver's license, so I'm gonna unban you. You didn't even do that. You showed it to your moderators unedited. So if anybody wanted to steal this man's identity, they could have. Hey, my God, Phil.
I don't know what else
So
to
had
say.
Phil ever met Brian in real life, or has it just been online?
No, Brian. I'm guessing. I assume his real name, but he's pretty cool from what I've heard.
I mean, had Phil ever met him in real life?
Oh
or
yeah,
has it
he's
just
met him.
been an
Yeah, he's
online
met him.
friendship?
No, he's met him in real life.
Oh shit! I'll be damned.
Yeah. In fact, he met Phil through Rambo.
Wow. I need to watch that interview.
Yeah. Yeah, Vanguard. He banned the dude in his chat for speaking Russian and then quickly unbanned him. Like, I say quickly, it was like 2 minutes later he unbanned him because he realized how that's going to look.
Why are there so many troll videos of me? Because they're profitable. It's just that simple.
Phil, I make no fucking money off of you. Zero. I make none. Zero. I make no money off of you. I'm not even monetized. So how am I making money off of you? I restream you, I give my piece, and I go on about my day. Like, when I actually stop streaming, when I cut off my stream, that's it. You're done. The dedicated Phil portion of my day is done. What did he do? He did what? Oh, Phil banned somebody in his chat for speaking Russian. And he even called it out and said they were speaking Russian. And he said this is an English only stream and banned them. And then 2 minutes later, unbanned them.
Because they make money. If there was no monetization on bullying or...
Again, Phil, I make no money off of this. Ice Yamamoto does not have 500 subs to get monetization. Ice Yamamoto does not make videos to try to build up his viewer base to earn monetization. Yes, I know I'm speaking to myself in the third person.
I wasn't going to point it out or anything.
Yeah. PW. All right, so here's the thing. All right, so I forgot. I'm sorry. There's new people here. So DSP, someone was portraying PW Dubs. That's his. I want to believe that. I want to say that's his name. PW Dubs, and got him banned in Phil's chat. So Phil told him to prove it wasn't him. So PW Dubs sent Phil a picture of his driver's license. Didn't cover any of the information. He sent DSP his actual driver's license. And Phil, instead of saying, hey, you don't need to do that, please delete that, I don't want that responsibility, Phil showed it to his moderation staff on his Discord that doesn't exist. Unedited. So possibly 20 plus people saw PW Dub's information, his actual driver's license, unedited, doxed him in his Discord.
Making fun of him, right?
Making fun of him. And then he still did not unban him. I'm sorry, if you're going to show me that type of information, without a shadow of a doubt, that proves that the person I banned wasn't actually you. It wasn't you. Because if I was just fucking around to get banned, I'm not sending you any type of personal information like that. Information that if it got to the wrong people would fuck me royally for years. Oh yeah, I used the Google Translate. So that's what he did years ago. That was what? 2020, 2021, somewhere around there.
Around the Anonymous leaks.
Yeah, that's when. Yeah, because Anonymous was the one that leaked it.
That's it.
Again, Phil, you keep making these bold claims that we do it for money. There's a lot of channels that don't do this for money. Hell, like I said again, I don't even have monetization. So how am I doing this for money? Good chunk of the detractor channels don't have monetization or have monetization even active if they have it. So again, where is your proof? Where's your proof that every detractor channel does this for money?
Evan got a lot of money one time, so everyone's getting money all the time, Ice, don't you know?
Apparently.
That the Game Pass wasn't a thing, like Another Crab's Treasure still waits to eat. It all depends. Like Another Crab's Treasure is a fully featured Souls-like. It's a great game. A 4.5 hour game with no end. It's the deep.
But there we go.
Game Pass game. You know what I mean?
Here he goes again. Third time.
Still wakes the deep. I'd say $20 tops. You know, or wait for a sale because it's too expensive. You know.
He says he'd wait for it. He would buy it if it was $20 if he had to buy it. The game is $35. You're saying you're good with $15 off the game.
Carlos is really funny that most of the workers in the game died because the company went cheap on everything. And the same thing happened in the worst oil rig accident ever in 1988. See, I didn't know that. Maybe that's actually what they're trying to reference. That it's kind of like it was kind of the same theme, maybe.
Yeah, he believes viewers equal tips.
YouTube hides behind a law that has been in existence for a while that essentially says that any website or business that allows free input, like free uploading of content, any social media site essentially, is not responsible for the content. They are responsible if it gets flagged and they get notified that the content exists and it's against their terms of service. They're responsible for taking it down, but they are not responsible for said content, which is why on YouTube, no lie, there's videos of people being beheaded. There's videos of murder. There's video.
I've never seen a video on YouTube of someone being beheaded. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I have never seen, out of all my time of being on YouTube, I have never seen a beheading. Never. (2021, 2008, whichever it is). Still, yeah. These people always measure success with money. Yeah, he's even admitted that. Well, wait. Yesterday, Phil admitted that him reaching the tips goal equals a successful day.
Videos of drug use, there's videos of sexual abuse, and they actually rely on the community to flag the content, so then they will deem it against the terms of service and remove it.
Yes, Phil. Like, let's just assume Phil is telling the truth. Let's assume that Phil is telling the truth, and that there is videos of women getting their backs blown out. There's videos of people getting raped. There are videos of beheadings and shootings and being thrown out of planes with no parachutes, shooting up heroin and all. Let's assume all this shit is on the site illegally. And he's like, he's going to say that their YouTube doesn't moderate because they can't. It is physically impossible for YouTube to moderate over 1 million videos a day. You know how backed up YouTube would be if human beings had to go through every single video that is uploaded onto the website? You'll be putting out part 30 of a playthrough you finished a year ago, still waiting for it to get approved and put on YouTube.
Want to hear a statistic? 47 hours of video get uploaded every second to YouTube as of this year. 47 hours.
47 hours a second. Yeah, it's impossible for a human to do that. You could have 100,000 people on it and you still wouldn't be able to do it. Because you got videos that are 10 minutes long, 20 minutes long, 30 minutes long, hour, 2 hours.
It's only growing.
Jacksepticeye put out a Bloodborne playthrough from start to finish that was 12 hours. Yeah, and then he did a 22-hour Happy Wheels video. Who's going to sit and watch 22 hours of a fucking video?
So, if that's the case and they hide behind that law, I mean, everything's fair game. Unless someone mass reports a video, they'll always be there. If people
actually untrue, Phil, because your videos get mass reported every day, and you're still here, and your videos don't get taken down.
Actually mass reported detractor content and said this is really offensive bullying content. It's actually factually untrue, and it shouldn't be on the site.
No,
Pause.
Phil. No, Phil. Because you say it's untrue doesn't make it untrue. You need to provide evidence. It is untrue.
The evidence comes from your own channel, Phil. If you are going to call it whatever defamation or whatever you want to try and call it, you would have to prove that it's false. Them using your own video as the proof nullifies any argument you have about that.
Yeah, like one of the things. All right, so let's just say if this was in the court of law, you wouldn't be able to use the bank leaks because that was obtained illegally. So you wouldn't be able to use that. However, you can use your side scrollers interview where you admitted to playing WWE Champions. Where you can use the other videos when you were talking about mobile games and you mentioned it before, back in the like 2014, 15, somewhere around there when you first mentioned you played WWE Champions. You've admitted you played Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. You've admitted you played that Street Fighter mobile game. You have admitted you played mobile games. Then people could use the correlation of the amount of tips you get and how much you spend in an event. Yes, they could be argued that it's somebody else, but then when the evidence comes out of this is Phil's Discord name, this is Phil's WWE Champions account before the name was changed. Here's the name after it was changed, here's before it was changed. Phil, the shit can be proven. You just saying I can't show you proof because it would hurt my family is not a defense. And I'm tired of people sitting there babying him, and that's me saying that to the side scrolls, and they're like, "Well, I can't, I gotta protect my family." Oh no, that's a good reason. That's a good reason. If he's trying to disprove something, you've already thrown that out the window. You've already thrown protecting my family out the window when you say, I want to prove it is not me that these claims have been laid on. Pro Jared had to...
Why would you even do it?
Exactly. Pro Jared had to expose his entire private life to prove he wasn't the monster he was made out to be. He had to expose his sexual life, his private life, his wife's life, and everything to prove he wasn't the person that the claims were made out on. Exactly, Ramen.
The content will go away.
I just want to, if possible, 1 second.
Go for it.
Two things. One, the bank leaks technically could be used in a court of law because while they are illegal, but depending on how they're recovered, they could be used as evidence. There's a whole thing about that.
No, they can't be because they were hacked. They were illegally obtained through hacking. So a federal crime was committed to obtain them, and therefore that would be inadmissible in a court of law. You can't.
Journalists can use them in a story, but they can't use them for anything legal.
Yeah, you cannot use something stolen in the court of law.
You can write about it all day long and post the stuff in your article because that's freedom of the press. But yeah, you can't take it to court.
Hold on a second. I just want to check something.
Ice is right.
Yeah, because his lawyer could motion to have that removed or stricken. Because that is not public information. That is private information.
You get up on charges for doing that, man.
Yeah, that's a federal crime.
If the originals are lost, destroyed, and not by the party acting in bad faith, other evidence of the content is admissible.
Yeah, and that evidence isn't destroyed.
That's what I was thinking of. That was my bad.
Yeah, I was like, that's the bank statements themselves are not lost. Phil would have to provide that himself.
Yeah.
Okay, I was misreading. I was misinterpreting the reading. That was my bad, but because I know there were some cases that they used loopholes with that, so that's one of the weird things with the laws. There are loopholes out the ass.
I think when there's whistleblower protection, then they can use information in those cases where someone's like, smuggling out information of a damning nature about some bad shit a company's doing. They got laws to protect them from retaliation. I think that's where that comes into play.
Yeah. Now there might be a loophole to squeeze them in, but again, what would kill it is the fact that they were obtained by committing a federal crime.
Fruit of the poisonous tree, they call it.
Yeah, so that would be a very hard sell to a judge.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Hey, all gamers, how you doing? Good to see you.
I will fully admit when I'm wrong. I just like to look it up to make sure what I'm wrong about.
Yeah.
I have no problems admitting when I misunderstood or something went wrong. I've said it on Ice's channel a dozen times.
Yeah, I've said it on mine plenty of times. I've had people say, "No, man, you're wrong. Here's why." And it's like, "Fuck, I was wrong."
Not fuck all. That's how I introduce myself to everyone, so they're never disappointed.
There you go.
No one does that because people are drama queens who like.
I mean, I was just not custodian of school. What the hell do I know about the law?
Toxic content.
Again, okay, so you want to talk about suing somebody, Phil? Okay, sue the detractors. Sue any detractor that has made content about you and prove that it is slanderous. I'm sorry.
He talks about how he would.
I'm sorry. These are clip channels. They are taking what you say and putting it back out for people to see it.
And let's just say he did decide to go through with the suing. Not if he had anything of a strong case, and they thought they could make the legal ability of it stand and make money off it. A lawyer would take it pro bono and just reap the benefits at the end of it.
Exactly.
If there was any sort of a case there.
Exactly. That's good to hear, my man. I'm all right. I can't complain.
Because they're messed up people. So that's what I mean.
Okay. So the detractors are messed up people. Okay. You know what? Fine, Phil. I'll let you have that. I will let Phil have that for one reason. What about all those people you shit talk? What about the people that get things early and you say they're shills and liars and that no one is to believe them? Aren't you slandering those people? Aren't you slandering people who have worked hard? Aren't you slandering Markiplier because he puts on an entertaining show and you say he's a fraud? He's not being truthful because he's acting scared when he's not scared?
Well, here's the main difference. This is actually, I can think this is a prime example. There's Markiplier putting on the show, and then there's Markiplier talking to his audience, and you can tell which is which.
Yeah. You can actually tell.
Acting for his show, and then you can tell when he's being serious with his audience. And you can easily tell the difference.
Can't do that with Phil.
No. And he tried to fake that. He just that was just Darkseid Phil the persona. Well then, where did that end and Phil the content creator start or whatever shit? Like, there's no distinguishing features between the two.
Exactly. I'm sorry, if I sit there and show all them videos of you being pissed in Street Fighter, and you're saying those people are shit, they're mouth droolers, they're the die, maybe Darkseid Phil.
Real long.
Yeah, I beat Darkseid Phil. Give me a pat on the back and give me my brownies. That was you, Phil. That wasn't DSP Gaming. That was Phil Burnell. There is no difference between you and DSP. You are one and the same.
That New Year's relation lasted real long, didn't it?
Oh yeah, it lasted all of not even a week.
If as a community, YouTube came together and said, we don't.
Yeah, and this is what I've always said. Phil fucks up, he wants a mulligan. Someone else fucks up, Phil wants their head. Make it make sense.
I don't want this content on the site. This is really fucked up content, you know, and flagged it as saying, no, here's why it's actually against terms of service. There's bullying, there's misinformation, it's really fucked up.
Prove the misinformation. See, this is the thing. You keep wanting to throw these words out, but you would not have once provided evidence that contradict our claims. You just say, believe me, believe me, believe me, believe. Motherfucker, I ain't gotta believe shit you say.
Well, like I said, here's the thing. This is what I think is where it kind of boils down to. He thinks that all boils down to his intent. We can't buy into his intent because we only have to go by his words and possibly read what his emotional feeling is on that by how he reacts to shit from what we can see, observe, and hear.
Well, I can tell you right now, we could easily point out, we can actually prove he's a scammer. Very easily.
Well, I'm just going from the start here because it kind of leads into it. So let's just back up a second ago when he was going to ban someone for not speaking English. Well, you literally, the words out of your mouth, and like I said, I'm paraphrasing because I don't remember the exact words, was he was going to ban someone because they were not speaking English in his chat. What other thing were we supposed to read from that, Phil? Because you literally did say that and banned the person. What else were we supposed to read into that?
Yep. Oh, and here's another one where I could make my claim and prove my claim that you're a scammer. Your shower. I'm always gonna go back to the shower. You said you needed $1,000 to fix your shower. You got the $1,000 that day. The very next day, when people asked you if you got someone to look at your shower, you said, "We're not talking about a shower. What the fuck are you talking about?" And you banned them for it.
Well, no. You know what the biggest scammer thing was?
2K cat reveal.
Untitled Goose Game.
Oh yeah, yeah, because he tried to fight Runo and not give him back his $20.
And spent all that time talking down the wrong person.
Yep.
He got had by a troll.
Yep. 40 plus minutes shitting on Runo that entire time. But remember, guys, that was a 4-hour stream. You know, we took it out of context. 45 minutes.
Of course we did.
45 minutes you shitting on one person, and we took that out of context.
My mistake.
Okay.
Yeah. Somehow it's about the same person that's talking shit about him for 45 minutes, but we took it out of context.
Rules against that kind of stuff, but what
And there should be rules against you fucking begging and demanding money from your chat. Like, there should be something against that. You want to say something against us, guess what? That still goes back to you, Phil. There should be rules in place that you shouldn't demand money from your chat. You shouldn't be allowed to guilt trip your chat into giving you money because you didn't make the desired amount that you feel you deserve to make for putting out a bad product. You want to be just a guy playing a video game because that's what the fuck you are, and you want to be rewarded for being a guy playing a video game. That's not how this works. You're not telling us anything about the game. You're not telling us your experiences with the game or games similar. You're not telling us why you like this game, what drew you to the game. You're not talking about the characters and how you would interact if you were in this situation. You were just sitting there, meh, 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 meh. Like, that's the only interaction we fucking get.
Here's the thing, and it kind of goes back to when he first started doing it. He was bitching and yelling at games. If he had turned that into a character and just left it at that, that could have been his hitch for it.
Yeah.
Just to be the angry guy, because there was a couple of people that did that. I know a few that still do it. They just yell and complain the game, but people know that's just a guy acting on screen. That he's playing a guy. They get angry at all the stupid stuff. And they make a decent channel out of it. Yeah. I don't know if that's what they actually make like a living out of, but I know people that still do that, and some of it is still entertaining.
This is the thing, like, Phil doesn't. Like I said again, Phil is just a guy playing a game. And for him, that is all he needs to say, give me the money. Because I am like you. I'm playing a game. I don't give a fuck you playing a game. You playing a game means jacking shit to me. What are you doing that is entertaining of playing the game? Because anybody on this planet can just play the game.
You do. Right? And there's nothing you can really do. Like, even if you report it, YouTube just most of the time ignores it. YouTube will really only pay attention if you sue. So if someone slaps a lawsuit, they'll pay attention. Or if it actually has something that's harmful. Like, for example, if a detractor put out a video that actually revealed personal information that shouldn't be there. Like, if they had a video with my address in it or my phone number in it, you could then flag it. But that's about it. That's all they care about. You could literally sit here and you...
So, by his own words, he should just be taken down from YouTube because he literally doxed the phone number.
Not only did he dox a phone number, he doxed himself.
No, it was, by his claim, it was a phone number that he no longer has that somebody else may have, that he recently did. So by his own words, he should be taken off YouTube.
Yep.
And it's hilarious on that end. And Phil, the reason why they don't do that, they don't immediately take shit down until they have a chance to go through it, is because, as someone said, like 40 some videos a second, no human alive is gonna be able to go through all that.
Yeah.
So what they do is they have a system to pause the video, not take it down, because maybe it was a misinterpretation, maybe there's a misunderstanding, maybe it was not actually an offense because whatever was said or done, shown, whatever. So that's why they have a pause system in there, so that they can go through what they're legally responsible for and go through that route.
Yeah.
And if someone does not agree with that, then they can go through the legal system. Or if someone talks to a lawyer and says it's not worth the fight, they can just let it go. I'm sorry that you don't understand how the process works, because YouTube as a business is covering their ass, and you legally signed the document digitally? Would you seem to not understand how that works also? I'm sorry, but there's no legality for you.
Yeah, I knew Boogie had Boogie had an evil version of himself. I don't know that. I don't know anything about Boogie besides he's another fat fuck that doesn't do anything with his life. Sitting there screaming he wants the easy button. Like, what is the ultimate way we can get this done without no work? Like, everything requires work. Hell yeah, Roachbait.
You can talk non-stop negative about someone on YouTube and they don't care. It doesn't even matter if
it's called free speech, jackass. Just like how you sit there and shit on people and say that people need to be fired, or how you sit there and dog your delivery man for DoorDash saying he doesn't speak proper fucking English. You do the same goddamn thing, Phil. You do the same thing where people can't defend themselves.
anything you say is true.
Oh, that is true, Ramen.
Extreme things. If you accuse someone of being a murderer or something.
Yeah, Ramen. I'm saying I don't fully agree with everything going on with the law in YouTube. But as the law is, until it does change, YouTube is doing everything as a business under the law that they are supposed to do. Now, until certain things change, yeah, it sucks. I'm not going to argue that point whatsoever.
Yeah, me too, Dab Hands. Like, Dab Hands says, I can honestly say I never really watched or seen troll content videos. I don't care for them. Unless there's a reason, like if someone notifies me, you really should watch this one because it's so harmful.
Don't care.
Be aware of it.
Don't care.
There's no point. Consideration. You've given too much attention to it.
No, it's simple, Phil. You just don't want to be held accountable for all the shit you've done and continue to do. See, you have shit that stacks on to what you've done, and then you just stack on more shit that you do constantly.
See, John, what you don't realize is that what you're saying is, again, it's because of that law. John says, they're a service provider. Your damages would be with the person defaming you. That's only true because of that law. Did you? Yes.
If you have an issue with that person because they're the ones causing the damages, that's who you take to court. You don't take all of YouTube to court for one person. YouTube is stated.
And that's why YouTube.
Go ahead.
And that because of that law, that's why YouTube has its system the way it is. If the law changed, yes, YouTube would have to change their system. But until that happens, Phil, you don't seem to understand. YouTube is doing within their legal boundaries what they are supposed to do. You may not agree with it, you may not like it, but that's what it is. That is called reality, motherfucker.
Yep.
You know that in India, okay, if you put out any defamatory content about someone in the public eye, and that actually hurts that person's reputation or business, that you are legally responsible.
Again, Phil, that's fucking India, not the US.
And India has their own problem with the law systems, just like everywhere else.
And not only that, see, he's trying to make this argument that India would be better because something could be done. Guess what, Phil? The shit that's happened, that's been said about you, can be proven. I'm sorry, a judge is not going to watch a 4-hour fucking DSP stream for a 45-second or 5-minute clip. They're not going to watch the entire thing because guess what detractors and clippers do? They show the beginning of what started it, the thing itself, and the ending. So you're getting the clear context of what the fuck it is you're going off about.
And
so it's not defaming. It's not defaming when it comes out of your fucking mouth.
And for this nugget of truth bullshit he always likes to play at, it's like, Phil, then you would have to go to that video and present the evidence that falsifies what was being said about you.
Exactly.
It's amazing how he doesn't understand that main point.
Yeah.
The point that he would have to find the evidence that counteracts that. Like, I'm not even sure, like,
is the fact he still has to prove it.
Yeah, because
he's under the notion that he just says it and then that it ends right there with him. That
because
it's not true. Okay,
here's the thing.
It's DSP says it's not true. So Soul, you're being fined $10,000 and you're giving it to DSP because he said it's not true and we believe him.
Yeah, prime example. Let's just go with a short stint that happened today. I'm banning you because you don't speak English. Okay, well, where's the evidence that against this? Oh, I banned him. Well, you're still banned for not speaking English. So what does that say?
Yeah. Exactly. 100%
in their court system, and whoever put out that information. So that's why.
Again, that is fucking India. Stop citing another goddamn country when where is YouTube exactly? Oh, right, it's based in the US. So if countries have a problem, guess what law they still have to follow? The US law. You stupid motherfucker.
There's different rules and regulations for people posting content all around the world.
No, he wouldn't.
YouTube. Yeah, their laws are very different over there. They don't allow that shit at all. So the only reason when you say YouTube's a service provider, it's really a moot point. They're still allowing defamatory content. They're still allowing harmful content because they hide behind that.
Okay, so hold on, here's the okay. So I'm glad you're saying this, Phil. I like when you say shit, because it proves that you know nothing and what you were indicating. So here's what I mean. You guys already know this. I'm not saying anything you don't know. So Phil, what you're saying is you want to be an employee of YouTube so YouTube can protect you. You are an independent contractor as it currently stands. You just so happen to use the services provided by YouTube, but you still have to make your own way on this website, the same as Twitch, Rumble, Odyssey, BitChute, Kick. They are providing you a platform. Anything beyond that is between you and the other parties at play. But what you're saying is you want all of us, to submit applications to become employed by YouTube, so YouTube has 100% control over everything. That is what you're saying. So you're not, by that logic, you are not a content creator. You are a 9-to-5 business person, businessman. You want to be actually, you just want to be, not even that, you want to be a regular employee at a mega corporation. So you can hopefully get these protections of a mega corporation. That is what you are saying. I mean, I could be seeing it wrong. But with him saying that, that is how I see it. I could be very incorrect in my assumption there.
Law that says, oh, well, we're not responsible for anything uploaded to the site. That if that law was ever stricken down, the entire internet would have to change. What would happen is, let's say, for example, you upload to YouTube, there would have to be a queue. Your video will not go live immediately. It has to be reviewed. And then the video gets reviewed, and once it gets reviewed, it gets a check mark of approval, and then it goes live. And it could be like a 2 to 3 day stagger, I would even say.
So right there, you just defeated your own fucking argument. You just defeated your own argument, even though I said it way back.
Seriously. And I wonder, I'm curious.
Because Phil is doing another Q&A and he's a fucking idiot. That's how we got here. Oh, San Antonio.
Would that actually do anything? Right? Like, if that was the case, if they were actually legally responsible
Vanguard, he
for
got
things uploaded to the
fired
site,
from
would they not allow
Machinima.
bullying, right? Would they say,
so
"Man,
he
too
pretty
much
much did get
liability"?
fired for being stupid.
They could get sued
Yeah.
for all of it. They'd probably change the whole business model. But you know what they'd have to do? They would have to hire 10,000 employees to review all.
No, Phil. Try 1 million employees. And you still wouldn't have all the videos out in time. Again, this shows he doesn't understand. He does not understand the very thing he is on. He doesn't understand the very platform he is on and how much is uploaded to it a day.
All the videos. They'd actually have to hire staff, which is hilarious because they, so much of YouTube is automated.
Here, I'm gonna
Imagine if they
check
actually
something
had
real quick,
humans
just
do the
to
work.
average it.
Go for it.
It would be great.
So
actually
we
work.
take.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get my phone open for the calculator.
Craculator.
So let's just say we did 40 videos a second, right?
It was 45 hours a second.
All right, so let's do 45 times 60 just for a minute. That's 2,700 hours. Now, if we times that by another 60 for an hour, that's 162,000. Now, times that by 24 for 24 hours in a day, that's 3,880,000. And I'm probably lowballing that out the shit because I don't understand math that well.
Yeah.
But that still sounds like a lot, and that's going to be more than one person, and that's varying amount, varying hours, varying amount of people. So
Yeah, we're just doing a baseline, generic, here it is.
Like I said, I don't understand math and hours that much, but that still sounds like a lot.
Like I said, again, he doesn't realize what the fuck he's saying. He doesn't understand what would entail to do something of that magnitude. Videos would never get uploaded.
And the other thing is, in the point, it's like the internet and the law are always at odds ends because of the way things can get done behind the scenes with the internet. Because of the way the law was originally made, the loopholes with the internet are so vast right now. And with everything else going on, it still sits on the back burner with a lot of issues. And do I agree with that? No. It is what it is. Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, we deal with what we got.
Would do is they would have some kind of a protection criteria or clause, right? That's what I would think for the live streams. Here's the thing. It's not, let me put it this way. It's not that the difference right now is that YouTube is 100% off the hook. So is Twitch. So is Facebook. All these sites are off the hook. They can never be held responsible for the content on their site, period, because of this law. If the law changed that says they can be responsible, likely there would then be criteria created around the level of responsibility. So, for example, for a live stream...
You literally just admitted right now what YouTube is liable for. Then you bitch about why they don't take action. Which is it, Phil? You literally just said right now they're within the confines of the law, which is what they have to go by. That's why it's a law. That's what the standards are currently. Whether you agree with them or not, this is the standards of the law that they have to stand to. And they stand to that criteria. They are out. They are not touchable for this. That is the end of this discussion. There's nothing you should be bitching about YouTube, Twitch, or whatever if they're falling within the context of the law. Now, can it be scummy or disgusting because of that? Yes, wholeheartedly. I'm not going to argue that. But within the confines of that law that states it, they are not legally bound or under responsibility. You have to take your whatever crisis you have up with the person you have an issue with. That is the end of it. And because you know that they can prove everything with your own words on video from your own channel, much less, you stand no chance in a court of law. That's why you want big old YouTube to fight your battle for you.
Yep. As I said, he just wants protection. That's all he wants is protection. He doesn't want to have...
Because think
Phil
back
is
to
so much. Phil is so much of a coward. Phil is so much of a coward that he does not want to defend himself. He wants someone else to do it. The whole point of the Side Scrollers interview was he wanted Side Scrollers to defend him.
Because remember, when he was under Machinima, other channels were being taken down for him, not by him, for him because of this shit. So when it turns around and gets pointed back at him, oh, well, this isn't right. That's not the way this should work.
Yeah.
Remember, rules for thee, not for Phil.
Not for Ree.
It's amazing. He literally states he understands it and then just pretends he never said it.
Proves he doesn't understand it.
30 seconds so that they have chances to review content or chances for something to be flagged if it was deemed inappropriate. And maybe the law would be like, as long as they're notified and it's shut down within a certain set period of time, then it's okay, right? Like maybe that would be it. Maybe if inappropriate content was uploaded and it was identified within 24 hours and removed within 24 hours, then they're not responsible. But if they just have a full hands-off, thing, then they're responsible legally. Like that's what would happen, is there'd have to be like new criteria established around the change to the law.
By the way, I'm so sorry, Vanguard. Let's see. Wait a minute. I remember Phil would get fired within a week of YouTube because of the... Oh yeah, he would. That's the thing, Phil. But like I said, Phil just wants protection. That's all he wants. He doesn't like the fact that he has to do this on his own. He wants somebody else to protect him. Like I said, he is not a content creator. This is solidified. He is not a content creator. He is an employee. Phil has an employee mindset.
The funny thing is like, let's look at when he got kicked from Twitch for the final time, supposedly. Whether or not he'll go back.
Well, they stopped his monetization. They stopped him from being able to get monetization. He wasn't kicked. They kicked him out of the partnership program. Excuse me. He was kicked out of the partnership.
I misworded because it's like
he can still go back and stream that.
He was removed from the Twitch partnership program because of, I believe the term was hateful slurs.
Yeah, hateful slurs is what got him kicked out of the partnership program.
When they really told him specifically what the reason he was removed from it for, he argues it. But he could easily, if he could counter as easy as he claims, he probably would have sued Twitch for it. But because he knows the evidence is against him, he has nothing to stand on. So this is one of the instances where he is smart enough to know that he's got nothing to stand on, but dumb enough to still bitch about it.
Exactly.
Like I was saying in the chat earlier.
Oh, what's up, Ramen?
Hey, man.
Like I was saying in the chat earlier, he's conflating a civil case with a criminal case. Because copyright is federal, but slander would be a civil thing. And like he's trying to make it a bigger thing than it is. But like you're saying, he knows that we have proof of the things we say about him. So no slander case would ever work.
Yeah, it wouldn't. It'd be dead in the water.
Well, like I said, if he tried to prove, oh well, that wasn't my intent. Well, what would we read out of it, Phil? This is literally what you said and how you reacted to something.
Yeah.
Like parts of it, I know the part. If I like I said, take it with a grain of salt. But there's always the part of actual intent when you're within the law system as well, like the intent to do harm as well. So, what was the intent here, Phil? Like, you literally banned someone because they didn't speak English. Regardless of whether you immediately took that back, you still said and did ban a person for not speaking English in your chat.
Well, that wouldn't even matter, because what would the slander case be?
No, I'm using it as like a point of reference. Like, if let's just say he did go with that just for the point of argument, then I'm just using it for the explanation of intent. You literally said this and did this. What else would we read out of it?
Yeah,
I'm just using it.
Like he did the action.
I can remember.
Yeah, he did the action.
That's my point. DSP did this. That's what we say. We can speculate why he did it. We can assume things about that, but the actual fact of the matter would be DSP did this, and we have video of DSP doing that.
And even said this is a English only stream, so it's like right there. I mean, you can now mind you could put it in your description. English speaking, which lets people know this is your only language.
I mean, in a slander case, the court wouldn't care about any of that.
No, I know that.
The facts of the matter, but and again, we can speculate further, and it's just our speculation. There's no real facts to what did he mean by it's an English-speaking stream.
Yeah.
We can assume all kinds of things from that, and I mean, at that point, it's just opinion. You can't have slander for opinion.
Yeah.
The future, but we are out of time. So I hope you guys enjoyed this little brief hangout.
No, we didn't. And again, it's done. I'm sorry for blowing up the way I did him, especially for that damn ending thing. The ending thing was gonna always rub me the wrong way because it was this bullshit. Like, the game gave you a fucking ending. It admitted the ending, so you knew what the ending was. They didn't hide the ending. They didn't not know how to tell you an ending. You got that ending.
Yeah, he completely got the ending that came to that game. There was, like I said, the best thing you do is open it and say, oh, he somehow survived, and that leads into a sequel.
Yeah.
However they take it, but that's the best you could get out of that. Otherwise, yeah, that boy dead.
Yeah. But this is Phil. This is how he wants to be, and then he wonders why people laugh at him online. It's like, you're not a gamer. Like, you don't even use your fucking brain. You don't use your brain for the most basic things. But that's Phil. You guys have anything you want to say before we adjourn for the evening?
No, but I'm going to be starting up a stream of Breath of Fire 3. If anybody wants to go over to Twitch at Soul the Kaiju and join me there.
Hell yeah.
DS Legal is always frustrating.
It is.
Like, watching him actually in a court would be the funniest shit.
Yeah, it would.
It would feel like a Phoenix Wright court case.
It would.
Objection.
It really would.
Like, I honestly think that's as much as Phil understands about court as what he played in a Phoenix Wright game.
Yeah. But thank you, everybody. I'm actually going to play a outro song this time. It's nothing special, but it's whatever.
Oh.
But thank you, everybody. I will see y'all next time. This is Aishi Yamamoto signing off.
Yeah, I'm just starting up my stream now. Go with the start streaming screen. So let me see if I can do this. Let's see if people want to agree with it.
Well, did I spell?
Nah, I'll just fix something real quick.